I'm late. Morning, Dagger with the W. Llama Boy, Knight, Major, Dave. Hope y'all are doing well. Went to bed late, got up late, had to get a shower and shave. So here we are. Oi. I ain't awake yet, though. Not at all. We ain't ready for it. Yeah, Llama Boy. I was sleepy. Sleepy this morning. I think I only got like 6 hours, which used to be the norm, and now I'm typically 8. So, and it worked out yesterday, so I'm a little sore. In particular, right in the middle of my back. Really worked those lats right between my shoulder blades. And I've been working on some shoulder mobility. And 6 hours, can you have some? Not some of that. You're gonna have to get your own. uh, I I did less than 6 hours for a long time. I did less than 6 hours for a really long time, and it's so bad. I didn't realize how bad it was. And yeah, it's nice to be doing more. Fun news: we had a craft take around 6 hours overnight. Ich. It's my camera, to be frank. I had to fix a lot of shit. Oh, you had to fix a lot of night stuff. I think my camera's weird. Let's look at, can I properties, bigger video. Oh, that's the problem right there. It's an autofocus. Autofocus on this camera is garbage. Let's do that. That usually ends up being a better picture. Also, you can tell I'm on the phone. It doesn't like the word night. Cam's fine. Yeah, it just it doesn't focus well when it's on autofocus, but it's not as crisp. Even with everything working, it probably still would have been 4 hours. Take over 3 million AE crafting storage to run. Nice. No, I mean, it's not, but oh, first sip of coffee. Turn the cap 180. I could. I almost went without my cap today. Almost went without. There we go. Take the shadows off. The shadows help. Chloe, welcome in. Thank you for the follow yesterday, by the way. I'm going to make the assumption that as you're a first-time chat, and I saw the follow thing this morning, that you are part of Banana's crew. Because the follow came in about the same time I went over there. Need another 2? Wait. You need another... Oh, need another 2 of the things that you were crafting that takes umpteen hours in order to be able to run. Okay. I'm half awake. Let's do things. Shall we? Hit the button. Go there. Now auto on your face. We'll see what it will do, Dave. Game to relax. Started StarTech recently. Any tips or suggestions? Use your quest book. If you've not done any Greg Tech before, be prepared to poke yourself in the eye and smash your nuts in a vise. And recognize that it's going to take a lot of time. It's going to take time. You did indeed follow from Banana? Right on. Right on. This just feels weird. Can't do this, Dave. I can't do it. I'm fine with it. I just can't do it. It feels weird. I mean, I feel naked. Don't feel bad spending a good chunk of time working on infrastructure versus progression. That's what I was saying. You ready to do all that? Perfect. Then you're good to go. You're good to go. I don't know what kind of time. If I look at the stats in here, should be in here. Get loaded. According to Prism, I'm using the Prism launcher. According to Prism, I've spent 250 hours on this save. It's not a one-time effort either. Needs to be done regularly. Yeah, you kind of just when you think you may be onto something, you have to turn around and redo it. Come on, coffee, you can do this. We can do it. Yeah, the upgrades. Not forgotten. Credit's no good. But he said money's no good. Maybe he says that in a different verse. Used to burn. Saturday night. Okay. Oh, wrong screen. Over here. What did the fish say when it swam into a wall? Damn. To be frank, I played ATM 10 World for almost 8 days in total. Right on. So let's see what we have in here for stats. Time. I'm 7.6 days. So whatever that comes out to. I much prefer hours. Hours is something I can wrap my head around. Nobody stays up 24 hours a day. Big proponent of FluxNet when you get there, and once you get into AE, pattern first. Even if you think you'll only ever need one, just make a pattern. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I just got AE. I keep having to pull this controller out, otherwise it blows up because reasons. I don't know. I need more power. This was the second iteration of power. This was also second iteration of power. And now we're on to the third. And I need a bunch more. 180. So some of those machines down there were the first iteration. And then we kind of had this progression of adding multi-block stuff. And then we had all the LV Greg Tech machines, and now we have the MV Greg Tech machines, and now I'm adding on AE2 onto them, and I kind of wish I'd have done it slightly different, but it's fine. It's fine. This AE is going to have to be completely redone. I just kind of plunked it down, was trying to use the least amount of cables as possible, and I need a lot more crafting storage. Just trying to make Certus quartz. What for? It needs Certus quartz ore. Needs Certus quartz ore. Is it doing those right now? Did it cut? Did it wash? Yeah, it's running. It's running. Okay. I just need a faster washer or more of them. StarTech was my first Greg Tech pack, and I didn't realize that cables burn up if you push higher tier power into them, and rage quit due to my entire base burning down. So yeah, at the time, this soul infused wire was quite expensive to me, and whenever I put the second hatch on this EBF, the wire burned from there all the way down through here, and it was connected down here, and it burnt here, and it was all gone, and I had to start over and make more. That's part of that stabbing yourself in the eye and squishing your nuts in a vice and things like that. I mean, whichever, whatever your biology, whatever bad things your biology says might happen to your person, that's the things that will happen. Just wait till you put the wrong power tier into a machine. Learned my lesson and made a custom personal Greg Tech pack to learn it. Nice. Very cool. Well, I'm. This is my first Greg Tech pack. I started playing Minecraft in January. Now, granted, in that time since then, I've clocked in a lot of time. According to Prism, I'm sitting at almost 1,500 hours. So I've played a lot, um, quite quickly, but I I've only done as far as modded goes. We've been working on the Prominence. I've got a server for Prominence 2. Had AE2 in it, Tech Reborn, Modern Industrialization, and I did AE2 and got a decent system set up, and that's like a core system. A little bit with Tech Reborn, not a lot. Modern Industrialization is kind of honestly, it kind of reminds me of Greg Tech a little bit on an easier scale. It just has this deeper progression to it. I didn't really want to get involved in it. I just kind of blah. And because Prominence 2 has so much of the RPG stuff in it, that's the kind of the direction. So I got everything built up in tech to the AE2 slash Tech Reborn stuff. And I've stopped there with the tech side of it. And then we've just been working on exploration, killing bosses and building characters and stuff like that. Been playing Minecraft since 2014, but modded since 20. The craft we mentioned earlier, Spectre power consumption over 250 million RF, and managed to drain around 50 billion RF off the big buffers. Things to look forward to. All the things to look forward to. So yeah, anyway, my point of all that with my short history of modded Minecraft is that honestly, if it wasn't for people like Knight, Llama Boy, Zybit, I'm stuck for any other names right now. But some of the people that have played some of these Greg Tech packs in the past that have or StarTech specifically, Knight and Llama Boy have been playing together on a server of StarTech, and they're ahead of me in the progression. What they provided me in chat is a means of learning this stuff. Because quite frankly, a lot of the I've played a lot of automation games and many hours in Factorio, quite a bit in Satisfactory, things like that, you know. And the Greg Tech stuff isn't necessarily very intuitive right out of the box. It's not. It may seem that way to you if you've played a lot of modded Minecraft over the years and kind of built on this. I envision like a big ball of twine. The more you add to it, then you have this history of stuff, and you don't even really realize it because it's all string. But in the end, you end up with a lot of experience. If you have your big ball of twine, it makes a lot of sense, maybe. But without that, it doesn't. Only help by telling you that my OCD hurts. You're welcome. The living tutorial engine. A lot of institutional knowledge. Yeah. It's all good. So yesterday, finally got pattern providers and cables put in, and I have pattern providers on all these, but I probably have, I'm going to guess, a couple hundred patterns that I need to make in order to try and get some of this stuff working. So it's going to be a long progression of getting that done. And I said that I was going to work on my basement while I was off stream, and yeah, I have not done anything with it. It's just it's still nasty torches. This is what I want, but it's going to take some time for me to come down here and do that. And I'm not going to do that on stream, I don't think. So, going to have to make sure that I stay on top of materials. Part of that is making sure this dog is running. It's empty again. Empty again. Let's throw, let's see, this guy here. Here. Oil that can be stored in a backpack. Dump that, dump, dump. Let's get oil here. Run over here and do some sifting. This is another thing that needs to be automated properly. And I need some more cobblestone added in to the... Need cobblestone added. We'll get this going into the geodes so that I have material. Probably should take some of this stuff and autocraft it down. You should crash as it's a shore day tomorrow. All right, buddy. Sleep well, my friend. Try to help with focus just a touch. What do you find is currently the most tedious to craft? I feel like that can be... That's two different things. Stay safe. I'll try not to blow anything up today. Sleep well, man. The tedium for crafting to me is the stuff that takes too much time. So, for instance, whenever I have these crushed ores and I feel like I need to process them through and wash them and then run them through the thermal centrifuge and then macerate them and all the stuff, that just takes a bunch of time to get down to the dust. And I really need... I feel as if I need that to be happening. Those are things that I can put pattern providers in and set them up, make them run. But what needs to happen first, I think, is I need crafting storage. I don't have enough crafting storage in order to make those work. So I think that's the right direction. I think. Crafting storage, patterns for some of those ores, get them running. I can come over here and batch some gravel through to the geodes and get that to run. I probably should put this into drawers, or not drawers. AE2 storage, fluid storage, rare ore residue, and raw ore slurry. Muse is awesome. Let's make a couple storage. Add AE2 storage. This. Did I make these? I don't know. Search quartz dust. I have search. That's purified. See, that's not the thing. Centrifuge. I'm just gonna go here and run it. Run that. Run it. Fluid cells will definitely help in moving stuff. Yeah. I've got so many barrels now. I've got a backpack full. And it's all just bits and bobs of things, and it's taking up a lot of room. 4 barrels of mixed mineral residue. That easily fits inside one AE2 storage. Easy. the Silent Storm. Am I allowed to place 43 TNT around your base and blow up each of the TNT blocks, please? No. No. Storm, thank you for the resub. 43 months. Almost 4 years. It's coming.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor
so
for
sad.
30 frickin' years, okay?
Yeah, I've actually considered doing something with integration for Minecraft. But I cannot have things that take hundreds of hours to do and allow those things to be blown up. Nope. Nope. Speaking of, Storm, have you updated your integration mod for Factorio? Hmm. 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 Well, that was it. There's more Certus Quartz dust than that. Totally would not even consider to put TNT right next to your ME drives. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't even know. Was it trying to do? Who knows what it's doing? You don't even know? So if you don't know, then you've not done it, right? You've not done it. Not looked at Factorio in like a month or 3? Yeah, I've not looked at Factorio since January. January 23rd was the last day I played. One day I was flipping through games and looking at stuff in Steam and left it on. You know, the last page I looked at was Factorio. And then went in there thinking I was going to play something else, like Out of War or something, and I clicked on the play button and it canceled it. So it doesn't show that the last time that I played it was January 23rd, but that's what it said before I did that. So I didn't actually open the game. Sometimes did integration stuff like that in the past. Definitely completely destroyed his invulnerable storage and entire base multiple times. Yeah, I would love to do some integration, but that's not a tenable thing, you know. That's just not tenable at all. Nope. But a vanilla Minecraft playthrough where go in and do stuff, that would be doable. On Linux now, so it would have to install Factorial and all the stuff to do modding. What possessed you to go to Linux? Did you decide that you didn't want to upgrade to Windows 11? Are you being lazy? So you just installed Linux to make your life more difficult? It's easy. It's easy. Oh, I sense that I may have touched a nerve there. I once said that I'll never run Windows 11. I was just chatting with Cozy about this last weekend. I'm still on 10. I need to do the thing, and I keep putting it off. I've just put it off, and I need to get it done. I think it's October. They end their support for that. So, let's do 4 logic processors. Do I have any logic? I have 2. Should we have some gold? Gold plates? No gold plates. See, this stuff needs to be like... I have some of this stuff set up. It should be ready to go. And I need an MV bender. This is slow. There's a way out of that. Install Linux. Using Linux is the only way to own your own computer. I can't help that you're wrong. And game compatibility is amazing these days. Thanks to you. Thank you, Gaben. Yeah. Linux to software developers, because the vast majority of the people that show up around here are software developers. From my Factorio days. Linux is to software developers as Pabst Blue Ribbon is to hipsters. Software developers they drink Linux because they think they're cool. And they want something that's more difficult to swallow. It's not that good. And then you stand on your soapbox with your shoulders back saying it's the best damn thing that there ever was. And if you're offended by that, then I know what your profession is. And I mostly say that joking. Kinda. Tell me I'm not wrong. Fairly good for a lot of things. Don't have Linux desktop in a long while though. Yeah, I know it has its benefits. It does. Digger. I know it has its benefits. For someone such as myself, I'm not a software developer. And I do enough kind of back-end technical things that I have to have something that is easier to deal with. They're pretty broad accusations. I feel deeply offended and already unsubscribed and unfollowed. Why are you booing? He's right. See? System engineers will generally fly free or open it BDS or BSD. My knowledge is outdated. Well, here's the thing. Like I said, on the whole, Linux requires you to be more knowledgeable than the average person. So this is my true take on it. Linux requires you to be more knowledgeable in the ways of computers and stuff than the average person. And although I believe I'm above average, I'm not in the IT profession. So it's not necessary. I don't feel like it's the right move for me. So yeah, it's personal preference. But it's kind of like Coke versus Pepsi. Kinda. If Coke and Pepsi were more alike, or I'm sorry, if Linux and Windows were more alike, it's kind of like Coke versus Pepsi. Kinda. The one thing I dislike is there are no awesome tools such as HW Info, CPU-Z, GPU-Z. Again, your knowledge is outdated. It's not more knowledge, but different knowledge. Okay. And I say this from the perspective of what little bit of Linux stuff I've used. Very little. But cannot agree with that. Yeah, I blurring lacks the stuff you have properly working UI tools for. more versus different in just about every category. In the end, I choose not to use it. And it's fun to poke the bear whenever someone who's a software developer shows up and says that their Linux is better than Windows. Just saying. Logic. Oh, put all the gold in there. Okay. Gold plates. Let's run them. I'm going to need them. Run those. You know what? I should be doing the patterns, right? I should be doing the patterns. Do I have enough patterns? I don't have any patterns. I have 10. Make those again. Let's do it. The question is, how far back do I go? How far back do I go? So we have gold. So let's take this, and we want the usage for it. And it should be macerating first. What distribution would you suggest for gaming? You should know, as a Linux user, where GUI tools are appropriate and where they're not. I'll let you guys discuss amongst yourselves. I'll mind my own business. I tossed a little gasoline out there. You guys can deal with it. Any distro can run Proton. Do macerator gold. Yes. Where to go here? Usage. Compression or grinding. Yes. Macerator. Do that. And then we hang on. Shite. So the copper and the stone dust have to come out. So take that out and that out. Run there. And that goes in the macerator. And we'll run back and forth. It'll be great. Jib Jab works today. They, so yesterday, after about probably the last 2 hours of stream, hardly anything that was going through Mix It Up worked. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was a disconnection from Twitch or if it was a disconnection from Mix It Up, but nothing was working. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong. It just didn't happen right. Part of the point, so many distributions to choose from, even what to even start with. It's a significant barrier to entry all on its own. I would concur with that. And you know, it kind of reminds me of honestly, it reminds me of modded Minecraft. Okay? It reminds me of modded Minecraft. For those that have been playing Minecraft for 10 years, it's like, oh, it makes all the sense in the world. You've got all these different names of these different uh, modding platforms, CurseForge and Modrent and blah 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 blah, all this other stuff, and then you've got all these other different names for launchers, and in the end, it seems like a big hairy ball of wax for somebody who's on the outside, and that is very very comparable to the whole Linux platform from my perspective. At least we have a store, though. Windows, you need to go to a URL and run a random executable. Just name a few. Name me something that is roughly equivalent to HWinfo, CPU-Z, GPU-Z. Windows has that too, and actually prefer to be able to just install the thing and be able to get the latest version and not be bound to what other people think is proper version to run. Windows does have a store. All the things. It's fine. What are we doing? We're putting this in. No, this. Macerator. I don't know which one's a macerator. I need signs on the back. I need signs on the back. Third one in on the top. Put that there. And then from here, I think we want to wash. It says that see, there's other ore processing that I can do. It's a washer. There. We want to do this on a 1. Pretty sure the washer has a 1 on it. It has a 1. Okay, gold on a 1. You should be setting up dev environment tooling to pin versions per project. This is the problem. This is the problem. And I didn't read the whole conversation, but if you're going to use Linux, it's assumed that you're going to be developing. If you're not developing, do you really need to use Linux? That's my question. And I don't think that you can have, you probably can't even answer that question without bias because of what you're doing. You know, if you're coming at, you can't say, well, even if I wasn't developing, I'd use Linux. They migrated conversation to dev. I was keeping it more focused on grandpa. Don't be a dick. This is your first warning and probably only. None of which show any kind of sensor data. Tell me all sorts of things about the hardware, but I care about the sensor data. You didn't say grandpa maliciously? That's a lie. You specifically said that statement as a dig. Period. I'm not a fucking idiot. I thought I heard her. I did hear. 1 second. All righty. Mama's off. Promise it wasn't a dig. The tenor of the conversation was such that it was, if you're older than a certain age, then you don't know how to do things. And I'll tell you that the people that you're speaking with in chat are people who have been in IT for 20, 30 years. They're near my age. I'm a little bit older than they are. And I don't claim to know all that much. But it's regular that people will make comments like that. And yep, that doesn't fly around here. I don't make fun of people for being young and not knowing certain things. And young people don't get to make fun of old people for not knowing certain things. Because they're not true. Anyway, neither here nor there. Watch your stream because you remind me of Grandpa? Okay. Macerator. All these. The other one down there. Yup. I'm not a fan of the llamas anymore. I'm just not a fan of them. Sorry, llama boy. Can you get away from the edge? Yeah. Okay, macerator is set up so it'll run gold. We need to wash gold. That's going to be over here. There. Throw it in there. I have to go back over to the processing pattern thing and blah, 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 blah. We want this. Let me do that. This is the one. Copper dust is chance. That goes in the washer. And that goes in thermal centrifuge. Thermal centrifuge, and stick it over here. And then we macerate from there, right? Yep. Take the silver out. Okay. I'm going to get this confused. Wash, thermal centrifuge, macerate. Let's go thermal centrifuge here. Wash. Only reason Linux is difficult to use is because it's not common knowledge. Hope someday that stigma disappears, because today there are many versions of it that are family friendly. It takes know-how from others to learn stuff, same as Windows, even instructions and people willing to help, which isn't the same for Microsoft's help forum. I will say that there are some things, I will concur that if you have a problem, that it can be a challenge to figure out what's going on. Macerator there. Think that's good. So that should give us gold. And then I need plates. Bender. Gold plates go in the bender. And then we should be good to go from there. Getting close. Plates. Overcharged golden sheet. That's some golden sheet, all right. I don't see golden plates. There's doubles. I'm just looking past it, I guess. Way down here. There it is. Bender. On a 1. So there's that. And then use for those for now it's going to be alloy smelter. That. Well, that's exciting. We'll have logic presses. Maybe. Bending. That's the right one. Yes. Think it's this one? Oh, damn it. I gotta go redo that one. Didn't take the circuit out. Here.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Redo that. Should be good. Should be good. I think that's the right one. Looks good. And then this one goes into the logic press. Fourth in from the bottom, or fourth in from this side on the bottom. We should be able to make those now. Assuming we have silicon. Silicon is maybe a problem. I have the silicon plate set up in the bender. I don't have anything set up over here for this. Will it just store hot ingots? Is this the cult again? These guys are awesome. I don't know how I missed these guys when they were around back in the day. I missed them. So, hot silicon, I'm running on a 1. And aluminum, those are 2 things I've been running in this. It's not it. I'm in the wrong spot. This. It runs on a 1. I can use the same numbers and run both. So we can run a 1 on this. I'm getting distracted from what I was doing. I'm doing patterns instead of doing those storage drives. It's fine. I mean, it's things that need to be done, but oh, we got an ad break coming. So I need cable and pattern providers over here to run this. I don't have enough cable. Carbon monoxide. Just pick this guy up. Pattern providers and what ME interface, I guess it would be. Is it interface or it's not interface, it's a bus. Who wants the storage bus? How much cable do I have? 1.
T-minus 30 seconds.
All right, we have a break coming up. I will stand up and take said break. And you could do the same. And we'll come back and continue on here. Have any fluics? I don't. Can we make fluics? Maybe. It says I have 10. This is the problem. I can't get to this stuff. Can't get to these things from my wireless stuff. I'm gonna have to switch. I just need wireless AE2. And then I should be able to get to it, right? Think. All right. BRB. Okay. Kaderky. I don't know if I put a wireless terminal on this, if I'll be able to reach the stuff that's in Tom's or not. It may be a rabbit hole, but I want to find out, because right now, as it stands, when I go to craft, I can't reach anything that it's making the I can't reach anything that I have in the interface here. Things I set thresholds on. So let's try it, see what happens. I just used all my Fluix cable. God damn it. Do I have Fluix cable in here? I don't. Alright. Let's go to the wire mill and make some Fluix. That probably needs to have a yeah. Bar spin and mash. Yeah. This guy. Do I have a calculation processor? I do. So what am I missing there? It's got to be redstone, huh? Or not redstone, this wireless receiver. It says I'm missing Fluix Pearl. No, I'm not. It won't let me do it. Now, oh. All right. It's wireless access point. I should just put this right here, yeah. Any old spot. I'd like 2 cards in it, I think. 2 cards will let me get mostly over there. Just don't know how much power I can pull out of it. That's right. Right, energy card? No. Hang. Hold on. Wireless boosters. This it? It's different. There we go. Wireless booster. Inner pearl dust and Fluix dust and blah, 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 blah. It says I'm missing it all. I don't believe you. Fluix dust. All right. Do that. Throw 2 cards in. Huh? 17 meters for 1 card. 18.8 meters for 2 cards. That's a little ridiculous. Okay, well, the solution then is just build another wireless access point over there on the other side with 1 card in it. Because fuck that, I'm not gonna... I'll need to make a calc processor, that's fine. Am I in the wrong? I'm in the wrong thing. Fluix dust. Do those. This guy. Need Fluix crystal. I just dumped all the Fluix crystal I had in there, so I need to take some out of here. This guy. This guy. Calc processor. Just gonna do 1 for now. I don't have any silicon. Perfect. Perfect. One there. There. I think it'll just dump it back in automatically because of the pattern provider on the back of it. Nope. Wrong. Wireless access. I could put it down here. Freaking wires everywhere. This will be ugly, but I don't care. I don't care. We need to go somewhere down in here, as far as we can go. Okay, so if I put the wireless access point here, now, throw a card in it. How much energy per tick is that? 9 AE per tick. Okay, so we have 128 RF is 32 EU. How much AE is an EU? Or how much EU is an AE? Night. I need conversions. Used to be 2. Two EU per AE. Let's go. We need power. Devices energy. 2 FE is 1 AE. Two FE or 1 E is 2 AE. And that doesn't tell me anything. Or I guess E is EU. I don't even know. Too many E's. Too many E's. So 32 EU. I don't know. It'll use what it uses. I think I have to build a wireless terminal, right? Wireless terminal, crafting terminal. Oh, one's charged and one's not. It's fine. This guy. Probably have to build every single piece of this. Oh, that's fun. So I need 8 of these. I don't have the fluids for it. Perfect. Perfect. Why are we not making fluix? Yeah, I'm not worried about the pattern encoding right now. Just the crafting terminal. Because I think if I have the wireless crafting terminal, then I'll be able to reach this. No, I'm not sure how I'm going to keep them separate between the AE2 and the Tom's version. But as it stands right now, I can't reach this unless I come over here and actually click on it. And for whatever reason, my fluix isn't working. It's missing something. It's missing something. Make 10 of those. It's missing charged Certus quartz. Be able to reach that storage bus from the terminal. Yeah. But I have to come over here. Yeah. I think so. Hang on. So patterns. Yeah, patterns are in there. So with that, I should be able to get to it with the wireless terminal. And I just have to keep it straight between which one I'm on. Which is fine. It's fine. So I need charged Certus quartz. Don't have a lot, huh? I have Certus quartz geodes. Why are they not running? Because it had everything it needed in there. Which wireless AE mostly switch away from using Toms apart from early range limitations. Yeah. Agreed. I thought that I put this stuff in. Yeah, I have to keep it charged. There's nothing in there. That's the mixer. Hang on.
I'll be back.
Lurking for meetings. So we're cutting geodes. Why for are you not working? I'm missing a step, I guess. No, it's cutting them right now. Okay, that's fine. So I need a pattern for charging Certus quartz. Typed it. Nothing's working. Huh? I can't search EMI from here? What's going on? Charge Certus quartz. Quartz in the polarizer. That's all it amounts to. Can we ixnay that? Now it works. Okay. Throw this in the polarizer. That's not what I'm trying to do. Polarizer here. Do those. Oh, it needs sifting. Play sifting. I've got that in here. Are you running? No? Is the pattern good? Looks good. Purified Certus quartz. I wonder if I don't have enough, what you call it? Storage. Crafting storage. Maybe the problem. So it has to make these, and then it has to charge them to make these. And I think I have everything else. We'll leave it be for now. Let it run. Surely it'll work, right? Wireless terminal. That's where we're focused on here. I need to make 8 of these. Oh, that's cute. No way. No way. That is the slowest thing ever. It's automatically slow. Okay. Let's set these. Logic processors. We'll just do 10. See if I can do it. I guess it's trying to make the Fluix. I'd like to know what it's doing. I'd like to know what it's doing, please. all that time to make one Certus quartz. Because it takes forever to run through. And half the shit that you run through, you don't get anything for. Awesome. And all this because I'm being stubborn and holding on to Certus quartz here. Yeah, half the shit I'm not getting anything for. Let's go to the mixer and we'll mix up some stuff. No, I got to polarize first, right? Since it's not going to do it, I'll do it. Might as well do them all. Because I have to have, what, 32? Yeah, I think it's 32. Well, I've crafted one, so 28. Bluix dust. There's a whole bunch of Certus quartz. There's got to be a faster way. We're gonna piss off the system here. That'll make 4. Quarter bucket short. Can I have those? What are they called? Energy cell? Oh, no, it's Fluix. It was just Fluix. I've not made the energy cell yet. So there's those. I'm gonna steal these two, because reasons. Just make it keep working. I need to macerate, but if I put it in there, then I just gotta take a chance. Will it steal it from me? Nah, not too bad. What almost... Why won't it keep populating that? Because it's not there. The wireless terminal is going to be a bitch to make. Gonna be a bitch to make. I guess I could take some of these and cut them. Let's take this. And this. I don't know if I need them later. Probably. Cut these, you get 2 of those. And cut these, you get 2 of those. So exquisite. Let's keep. And we'll cut the rest of these. Does that get cut on a specific thing? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. Use of this cutter. No circuit. Just cut. Okay. It has to have some sort of fluid. That's a mixer, dumbass. This one. It has to have some sort of fluid in order to be able to cut. Cut that. Okay. Cut those. Well, look at Billy Idol. Billy Idol. Wonder. If I put those... If I put, let's leave the exquisite alone. What if I put the flawless in the cut? Cutter. Flawless. Let's do that. I guess we have to have the water, huh? That's good. Put this into cut. Will it use that as well? Hope so. Or does it have to... I don't know how it works when it has multiple recipes. Oh, Storm. I expected that one of two things. Either you were busy or that you felt like this wasn't the place. I am happy for you guys to have a discussion here. Truly happy. I think that sometimes I got my panties in a wad while ago. Triggered by a word, and I shouldn't. So don't let that be of consequence. I believe that this is totally the place to have a discussion like that. Now, you may not want to have that here, and you may have other things going on that you have to deal with that means that you can't have that discussion here, and that's cool. I'm not telling you that you have to have that discussion here. I'm saying feel free to have the discussion here if you wish. I stopped talking because I realized that I'm not talking. I continue to talk because I talk all the time. I stopped talking about that because I realized that the direction that conversation was going is something that I don't have any expertise in at all. So, I have my opinions. I voice them. May have created a little bit of turmoil with that, but yeah, it's all good. I'm happy for you guys to have discussions. It's good. It's good. This has to come out, doesn't it? Shit. I just want to dump it. It let me dump 5/10 of a freaking bucket. Okay. So we'll do it the hard way. Trash can. Okay. No, I'm just gonna leave the trash can right there. Leave it in the middle of the floor. It's fine. It is fine. Surtus quartz, we have it. We have some charged. Let's charge these. Now, I don't understand. Here, let's do this. What if I help you? So it's in Tom's, but it can't pull from Tom's into here. So... will that help it? I don't know. I need more crafting storage. Like, much more. So we can do things faster. I don't remember what goes on there for those. Regular Certus quartz. Erky-dirk. Awesome. It's not made any fluics. Fuck. It is hump day. Happier than a camel on hump day. Happier than a camel on hump day. Is it still making more? Are you doing it? You're making more. Look at you go. All right. Is it putting them in here or is it putting them in Tom's? It can't decide. It puts some here first and then it puts the rest in Tom's. Fluix. Okay. I want one more. Give it to me. Okay. We'll masquerade them. So yeah, between my shoulder blades is sore. Lats, traps. I think that's lats. I think it's far enough down it's lats. Which I was working on yesterday. And honestly, I was doing bent over dumbbell rows, and I think I was pulling up further, higher up, and doing more of that upper lat. And what I really want to do is like push my shoulders down and get the lower lat in that exercise. But I don't know if it's sore from that or if it's sore from, I've been really trying to work this shoulder. On my break while ago, I stood up and I stood in this doorway right here and put my hands on the top of the doorway and my elbows on the door and pushed. If you're young, stay moving. Stay moving. If you're old, stay moving. We can dump these in. I need one more. Looks like we're actually going to get this. Holy smokes. I didn't think I was going to have enough stuff to do it. It hurts when I do this. Stop doing that. No, that's actually exactly the opposite. There's an old gal. I think she's English. She does TikToks while she's running. And I saw a video of hers yesterday. And she said something along the lines of, wish I could remember exactly what she said, but it was something along the lines of, these chairs that we sit in are not for relaxing. They're actually prisons. And we tie ourselves to them and don't even realize it. Next thing you know, we're not getting the movement we need. Yep. Short version, get up off your ass and go do something every once in a while. It's good. It's not Certus, it's Fluix. Got to go do the things. All right, so there's 8 of those. And then it was something else goes in the middle. I don't remember what it was. Calc processor. Damn, that's an expensive little bastard. Do I have any silicon? Okay. That guy. One more Fluix. I don't think I have the dust either. I don't think I have the dust. No. I have one. One. Uno, dos, tres. Massage chair is kind of like moving. Kinda, I guess. Kinda. Crafting terminal. Another calculation processor and an ME terminal. One of these. Two of these. There's two. Silicon. F3, good. Calcs. Need one of these. Alloy smelter. Those. Two of those. Oh my god, come on. Faster. Get there faster. One of those. Vibrating butt is a happy butt. All right. Think that. Looks another. No, we have that. Hang on. Now, come on. Work with me. There's that. Crafting terminal. Wireless crafting terminal. Charge it. Charge that. Yay, look at it go. We are just seconds away. Well, I mean, however long it takes 1.6 million AE to go into this thing. We're kind of like seconds away from having wireless access to that system. That's awesome. That's awesome. 4.3. I still need to upgrade that transformer. We need to upgrade all the wires to Lumium, or whatever it is. So the question now is, will I have a place to put this on my person? I guess it'll let me put it anywhere, huh? All right, let's make trying to make these logic processors. 4 logic processors. I don't have the silicon. I have none. I do have some silicon plate. Is that stuff in here?
this the right one? Yeah. So I got this set up for silicon plates. I think I have them in here. Now that I say that out loud, I do. So what's the major malfunction? Why are we not making these? Nobody knows. So it takes gold plates to make the things, which there aren't any gold plates, but we have gold ingots. Did I fuck up the gold plate thing? Basic bender on a 1. Gold plate. Plates into gold plates. Huh? It's auto on the back. The button's depressed. It should be working. Did I give it too much shit to do at once? This guy's not configured properly. So it's been making a shit ton of them and hasn't done anything with it. This one. So configure this. Yeah, on the back. This is the side. Auto. There. Okay. So now it should... Three, 4 from the end. 2, 3, 4. It doesn't have a pattern. Okay. So we need a pattern for logic processors. I thought I made one. Hopefully I didn't put it in the wrong place. Logic processor. That. We have some patterns. Those in there. 2, 4 here. Make those. And configure this machine.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Okay. All right, silicon's a problem. I have silicon plate. That needs to go in here. Does it have a calculation? It's this one. Silicon. It has the thing. E silicon plate. Good, good, good. So if I toss these in, it should make silicon. I think. Should make silicon plates. It needs more crafting storage. way. Stupid things. Okay. Okay. Oh, think, man. What are you doing? I'm distracted by other things. Oh, the wireless controller. Is it working? It's charged. It's unlinked. Go ahead, link it here. I just right click with it. I'm about to shift right click. Power units. Open guide. Wireless terminal. Portable versions of the regular terminal, blah, 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 blah. In order to pair them with a network, insert the terminal in the top right slot of an ME wireless access point. Connect to that network. So with a picture of a wireless terminal on it and an arrow below it. This one. Go there. All right. So will we be connected to this one automatically then? Let's go here. Here. I think we put that on Control E. Options, controls, keybinds. Let's look. Apply to energistics. Wireless terminal. Okay.
T minus 30 seconds.
30 seconds. All right. So this is my inventory on me. This is the Tom's terminal on B. And this is the wireless terminal for AE2. Can't be confusing at all. All right. And then if we need to do patterns, we'll go over here and work on that. But for now, we have access to all that stuff, which is fine. Okay. So the Tom's terminal actually is potentially defunct at this point. I mean, I'll need to be close to these access points in order to be able to do anything with this. It says I'm out of range, but there's one right there. Oh, because this is on the P2P network. This is on the P2P network. This doesn't work. I'm gonna have to think about this. BRB. Dirk. So I failed to think about the fact that this cable is the P2P network that I've set up, and that wireless terminal will not be on the same network as the other one. So basically I can work from here. I'm surprised I can work from here. Yeah, just out of range. If I move that over here, won't be connected now. Here, good. Okay, that should allow me to be able to reach that corner now, I think, so it gives me 2 more blocks. Cool. So that gives me to here, and that's helpful. It's better than I thought. Alright, so just to here. I can be on this block. Can't. I can be on this block. Alright. So I can do that. Let's go ahead and take this back out, because it won't do me any good down there. Kerbluey. Woo. I hate that. I hate it. Honestly, I can get rid of that pipe. I need a P2P. I don't have enough controller space down here. A little distraction here. I can throw a controller, P2P on the front of here. But I'm quickly gonna have to reorganize. Add more stuff. I need a bigger cable, which is a bunch of fluics. Can I get you to adjust this? We'll set that. Is it gonna... There we go. I understand why it takes so long to figure out if it's gonna work or not. I may not have enough crafting space to be able to do this. We'll see. Get some. Well, each one of those makes 4, right? Yeah, each one makes 4. And then it takes 4 of those to make the bigger cable. So actually, that works pretty good. If I can get 60 of them, then I can replace all that smaller cable and have that set up. That'll be fine. That will be fine. Let's run some silicon. If I have enough power. Maybe. Run the power dry. It'll be fine. Run the power dry. So the silicon will allow me to make processors and stuff. And I can set up, while that's running, the various things that need to be done here. So I made a process for logic processors. I need one for engineering and calculation processors. Okay. So let's go processor. Engineering processor. Calculation processor. Those go in their specific machines. Calculation circuit. I'm sorry, no. Those go in the alloy machine where the other logic processor thing is. These guys go in their specific machine. This goes into the one. This goes into the other. And then I will need to set up stuff to make sure that they have the Certus and the diamonds for them. Okay, that alloy smelter, fourth in. 2, 3, 4. It's, I think it's this one. And this one. Wish I could see them with that. So this is silicon. Calculation here. That's the Certus quartz. That guy goes there. I think it's here. No, logic. Engineering. So there's that. Machines need to be set up. Auto out. Auto out. Okay. And we need diamond and Certus quartz plates. Diamond plates come from any storage block cut. Just gonna cut them with water for now. Diamond plate. Guess really what I need to do is do this. Block a diamond. Use cutter. This is it. It's the same thing. Do I have to set a specific one? Will it grab anything? Do I want it to grab anything? We're gonna call it good. So that's diamond plates. That goes into the cutter. I don't know how to make it go to a specific one that I want. I don't even know if it will. Compressor. Awesome. I don't have that machine. I've been making these myself. Do I have diamonds? One. Can I autoclave diamond dust? Evidently not. So we'll have to cut these. What the fuck do I do with this diamond dust then? This is the way. But I don't have the implosion compressor. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it. And I can't make TNT. Can I make dynamite? Maybe. Glycerol stuff. Ethanol, fish oil, and a tiny pile of sodium hydroxide dust. I don't even know where you get fish oil. I don't have this. How do we get salmon? I want fish. It won't let me do it. Can't do fish.
I'll be back.
Cost string to fish, consumes one string each time, catches something every 116 ticks, requires 5 by 5 centered square of water directly above. Or below, rather. Oh, that's interesting. That's far out of my reach. Major with alert. Basic fisher. I could do these. catches something every 630 ticks. Fish need a fishing pole. I mean, kinda. I could probably throw a fishing pole in a puddle and catch something. It's amazing how well that works, actually. Unless they've changed it in this particular mod pack. You can throw a fishing pole in something like that and catch fish. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we're not going to worry about the diamond stuff right now. I'm just going to have to wait until I get an implosion compressor. That is outside of my range, unless there's something else. Hang on. Diamond. Use. Compressor. These are... I can't make this. This is a big, long thing to get there. Powder barrel. Slightly larger than TNT. Which you want to bet I can't make it? Oh, I can make that. Gunpowder and wood planks. I have some gunpowder. Maybe a recipe doesn't use fish oil? Maybe. Niter dust, charcoal, and sulfur dust. Saltpeter, sulfur, charcoal. I can make this. I can make this. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Even have carbon dust. So gunpowder. And some wood and some string. I don't have string automated. But gunpowder and some string and some wood. Make a powder barrel. And then 8 powder barrels with some diamond dust. I make diamonds. I mean, it's something that needs to be done eventually, but that means I have to make the machine. I'm sure it's some sort of on the machine you want to go boom. Oh my god. That takes obsidian and a big HV circuit. Yup. It says that it's LV power. Ooh, you get nether stars. Look at this fancy stuff. Okay. We'll work on this at some other point. Right now, cleaning maintenance hatch. Muffler hatch. UV energy, UV output, UV bus, and a bunch of solid machine casing. It's doable. Explosion compressor. Want that one. This will be the problem. It's HV tier circuit. I can make these, but I've not made, but maybe just a couple. What are we looking for? I'm just looking through stuff that I can do with my diamond dust. Trying to determine if I want to make an implosion compressor. Not yet. Okay. I have a wireless terminal. Yay. We just need to take these diamond geodes and cut them and sift them and do that. That's what needs to happen. Diamond geodes, cut, sift, bada boom, bada bing. So let's go usage. Yes. I thought they get cut first. Guess I'm wrong, huh? They do. Yeah. So if I cut these, Just do that. I probably don't care about that bit. Got those. What's this guy? I don't even remember what I put in here. Nobody knows. This is a cutter. And then we wash this. Pink. So we'll cut the geode and get the raw diamond. Then we macerate. Then we macerate. Okay. Raw diamond usage. Here. There we go. That's that. Pull that, do that, there. Macerator. I'll forget what's what. We'll have to figure it out. It's fine. Use this. We're gonna sift. I'm certain of it. Maybe we wash first? Did I fuck it up? Hang on. So we macerate. Then we wash. Then we sift. Wash, water on a 2. Is that right? I think we washed on a 1. Yeah. Wash on a 1. This one. Take out the graphite. There's the wash. And then we sift. So it's supposed to be 50% chance. We're going to make it do silly shit. So we cycle, right? Up to the top. Get rid of that and that. I cycle you. Get rid of that. No, I did it wrong. Hang on. Use, sift, add, cycle, get rid of, get rid of, get rid of. And then I want to make this much more than it needs. Do that. So sifter. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on here. What's this one? That's the diamond plate. That's the diamond plate. That goes into the cutter. But the one thing that I don't have is a way to make the diamond blocks. I don't believe. Usage. I can craft them. I have to have a compressor. I have to have a compressor. I don't think I have one. Yep, I don't have certain of it. Certain of it. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. It did. Awesome. I mean, it needs to be moved over here and get a pattern on it, blah, 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 but we can do that. Is there anything else hooked up to this thing? It's not. Let's pop this dude out of here because I don't want him there anymore. We're going to clip this wire off. Beep. And I'm going to stick it right here. Maybe even further over. Am I using any of these machines? I'm not using this macerator anymore. I do it over on the other side. Let's pull this out of here. And throw that right there. Cool. I want a pattern provider on this distillery anyway, because we're going to start storing this distilled water rather than doing it the way I'm doing now. That'll be better. Then I can use it other places. Oh. So I need 2 pattern providers there. What's that? Basic centrifuge. Maybe I move it up there. Okay. I don't have to come up with any wire right now. I'm not using that basic centrifuge. Mercury glue, salt water, methane, and water. I'm getting distracted. I am going to put it up there, but I want to get rid of that stuff. Or maybe, I don't know. Let's finish what we got here. So this one is the cutter. Mixer, cutter, cut that. This one, raw diamond. The geode, I think that's a cutter as well, huh? Yep. Question, Knight or Red Jack. This pattern here, this block of diamond. Let me go back over to the pattern thing. I don't have to have it from here. It'll take any type of diamond block. Can I specify a specific block? Because I've not yet been able to figure out how to do that in a pattern. Or will it just take any of them? And what if I don't want it to take one of the other kinds of diamond blocks? Or does that matter? You may need to make a block of diamond by hand initially to get the regular type. Well, I've made them. Drag it. Okay, let me go get that one. 'Cause that's what I want. Cutter, plates. Stick that there. You're saying drag. Easy peasy, okay. Throw that back in the cutter. That way we don't accidentally do something I don't want to do, you know? So we cut, and then we cut the geodes, and then we macerate. I believe that's what this one's for. Yeah. Where's the macerator? It's down here. Macerate that. And then we wash. And then we sift. And then I'll do the compressor recipe. But I want to move that centrifuge. I need to move those fluids out first. Big factor with things like that is the recipe chaining. I'm not sure what you mean. Good eye. Welcome in, Jay. The big factor with things like that is a recipe chaining. Do you have anything on passive? You're going to have to get more specific. I don't know what you mean by that. Some things might not use or direct, I guess, and then demand a specific mods version of the stuff. Right. Let's dig into our handy dandy bag of stuff here and see if I can get rid of anything out of this centrifuge. 9 buckets of mercury. Glue, I can do that one. That was in there. I think there's water in there as well. Mercury. Hey, we're kicking ass and taking names. Mercury. Skadoink. Glue. Glue. Water. Now we have methane and salt water. Passive production continuous in the background.
Do it!
I don't.
Just do it!
I mean, I have some things set up with thresholds so that they will make. But I'm basically just getting going with having stuff working. For auto crafting, and I have some things that are quasi passive ish. Of course, the diamond plate craft, it needs to make the specific type of diamond block used by the recipe if there aren't already diamond blocks available in storage. Right. So that's what I want, I believe. Use any diamond block in the recipe if it's already there. It can only change the request to the specific item in the recipe. Right. And I think that's what I want. Do I want specific recipes or do I want general recipes? Down the road. I feel like if I have general recipes, there's possibility it's going to take some specific diamond block that I need for something else. There's a huge chisel version of diamond block in the plate recipe. You'd need that specific chiseled diamond block recipe for it to continue. Right. I get that. I understand what you're saying. I'm asking down the road, do I need it to be a specific block? Trying to prepare for the future and not have to come back and redo a whole bunch of recipes later. Because I'm happy to put it on there with anything. Generally want recipes to be basic versions of the block, not a chiseled version. Perfect. So it's good. It's good. Merc, water, glue. We need... I think it was seawater? What was the pink shit? I don't know. Fixed. Salt water. Salt water and methane. You know what? I didn't see them, so there's that. Salt water, seawater, carbon monoxide, methane. It's good. There's a couple of them in there I would like to combine. But yeah. Centrifuge, you've served me well. Compressor, you're going to get moved. Compressor, over there. Okay. We're going to leave that empty blank spot right there. I am good with it. I'm good with it for now. All right, so I need one pattern provider right there. Do I have it? I don't think so. I don't. Can I make one? Tell me I could make one easy. I bet I'm missing one of the cores. Yep. Formation. I don't know what I'm missing. I have a one of those. And Fluix. None yet. Let's make some dust out of that. Fun. And what was the other thing? It's like nether quartz or something. I should probably just set up Fluix dust. Set up the Fluix dust. Dust. Oh, there it is right there. How much do we want? I don't know. Make some of those. Looks good. Looks good. I can go ahead and stuff these back in, I guess. That'll be fine. Macerator. Here. There. Make circuits and recipes generic if you can, but always try to make the latest circuits for efficiency. Universal circuitry tier that provides a recipe installation for circuit upgrades. Yeah. And that was what we were talking about the other day that made me question just now which one I should be using, you know? Which recipe I should use, meaning. Formation core. See, I can't reach it from there. I have to do here. Formation core. Now I can do this. I know it's there. Let's take this. It's not there. Why 4? Not enough crafting memory. I need more crafting. More crafting stuff. Uh-huh. Let's see. This one. Let's just do this. It's making something. We're going to confuse it. Make those, please. 1K storage for the crafting CPU is fine right now. Most things don't take much at this point. Well, I need more towers, basically. Because it's so behind. Everything's tied together, you know? And the machines are slow, so that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Is it putting it in there where it's supposed to go? At least it's going where it's supposed to go. Let's borrow some of this. And do that. And a pattern provider. Rid of that. Want that. Presser. Set this guy up. Okay. And it gets something that I don't have. More CPUs would definitely help. 1K each is enough for now. Yeah. Yeah, more CPUs is what I meant. I said storage, though. I understand. Diamond block. Like, diamond block. Here. I don't have to put this in a compressor. I could just make a crafting one and stick it right here. Frickin' derp. I'm so wound up about making sure this stuff goes into machines. I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Just frickin' derp-de-derp.
I know, right? Well, we've got the compressor. Make that. Should I put it in the compressor or stuff it in here? I'm gonna stick it in here. That'll be good. Do that. Macerator, centrifuge, wireless access point would be nice to have at some other point. Oh, by the way, Knight, I think you were gone on a meeting. I find it quite interesting that I put a fucking wireless point here. One card does 17 meters. Normally they fall off. And I recognize it's an exponential thing. The amount of stuff, the amount of range that you get. But one card does 17 meters, two cards does 18.8. I got an idea. Go fuck yourself with a fish fork. That's terrible. That's amazingly terrible. Yeah, two cards ought to be like, oh, maybe, I don't know, 25? Base range is 17. Or maybe it's doing 16 plus the one for the wireless terminal. Or the access point, rather. Yeah, I just don't understand why they fall off that hard. Okay. Okay, so shame on me. I didn't realize what type of line on that fish fork. I don't know. Yes. All right. Shame on me. Shame on me. Shame on me. Certus Quartz, I have that. That's right there. Please just... What do I not have now? Iron ingot. By the way, AE2 is far better than Tom's at telling me what I'm missing. Anything in here? Not a thing. Yeah, they're energy expensive. I probably just don't need to do anything more than the one for now because I don't have enough energy barely to run anything. So I was going to add more, but it'll start getting expensive super fast. I'm gonna have to run some more stuff through the sifter. It's been a long time since I've done it. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. For now, we'll just run this and this guy. That'll make me a stack of iron. I don't use that much iron now, other than making it into steel. That. Still haven't made those. I'm gonna dump that in. That in. Do this, this, and then this. Probably need to run some more gravel through geodes as well. Here, gonna reach that. Make some gravel and sift that gravel and get some stuff. Probably 10 pound if night. It's been a long... Just the other day, so not far from my place, there's a little creek that runs through. And just the other day, I saw a young fella, I'm going to say late teens, coming up out of the creek, having been down there fishing. And I thought, man, it's been a long time since I've been fishing. I used to love to fish. At one point in my life, I fished every day for a long time. Literally every day. Vast majority of the year, I would fish every day. There was a place I worked at, had a pond out back. I would eat my lunch while I was working, and then take my half-hour lunch fishing. And I had a boat. I would, on the weekends, I'd go out fish. But it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Same? Yeah. Yep, used to fish all the time. Really enjoyed it. Sifting. There's something just utterly relaxing about it. And
T-minus 5 minutes.
So I was walking down the street, just getting out and getting a walk in, and he was on the other side of the street going the opposite direction. I saw him come up out of the creek and going on with his fishing pole, doodling along. I almost said something to him, but I don't know him, so, and it was across the street, so it's kind of weird. But what I wanted to say was, did you have fun? Because everybody that sees you with a fishing pole says, did you catch anything? And the point of fishing isn't always to catch anything. Not always. Not always. All right, that'll make stuff. It'll go in here, then it'll go into the system and do things. And we need to then process it. I'll need to set up recipes to process all the stuff that comes out of that. And currently, I don't have... My guess is I could probably run iron straight through this smelter, right? I'm not doing it, but I could. That's why they call it fishing, not catching. That's right. For me, fishing is probably about the most boring thing I can imagine doing. It's not meant to be exciting. It's not. It's not meant to be exciting. This Kim bath, are you set up so you'll output properly? Auto. We could probably auto this too, huh? That's good. I'm going to be on around water. I want to play in the wind on a sailboat. I've never been on a sailboat. Although, there was a guy that I was following on TikTok. Can't remember his name now. His channel was like Songbird or something like that. I think that was the name of the boat. But he left, I'm going to say Seattle area or something like that, and sailed down. It was one of those life-changing things where he said, fuck it all, bought a sailboat, you know, liquidated all his stuff, bought a sailboat and said, I'm just going to live on the boat. And so he sailed down the coast, and somewhere down around South America, last fall, I think it was, he decided he was going to go trans-Pacific and go to French Polynesia, I think, and then on to New Zealand or something. I don't know. I've lost track of him. I don't keep track of his stuff. And there's a new guy that's out there just in the last couple weeks who has had a similar story. His is called Sailing with Phoenix. And he got a diagnosis of some health issues and was like, you know what? Fuck this. I don't like my job. I don't like what I'm doing with my life. And I may end up having health problems down the road. I'm not guaranteed anything. So liquidated all his assets, bought a boat, and is sailing from Oregon to Hawaii. And he's been posting videos on the crazy shit. So like yesterday and the day before, the seas were really rough, and he had some things break, and he was scared shitless and didn't really know what was going to happen. And I think people were giving him a hard time in the comments, and he's like, you know what? I recognize what the risk I'm taking, but I don't care. I'm here to live my life, and I think I respect that. I think that that's amazing. Just, you know, go do your thing. I have no interest whatsoever about sailing across the Pacific Ocean, or any ocean for that matter. At least not right now. That sounds absolutely terrifying, but it's fun to watch his stuff. Love running on a nice breeze and burying the lee rail. Yeah, I could tell you. I know nothing about it. Love to do the around the world run eventually. Just fucking go, dude. Just go. Just go.
T-minus 30 seconds.
I don't have enough water in here to run this. And maybe what I should have done instead is just throw this into Tom's. But I don't know if it'll burn everything down because they're hot. It burns me. It doesn't burn a backpack. Does it burn Tom's? Would this burn a chest if you put it in a chest? And then I could set up a pattern for it. I have questions. I also have a break coming. I'm going to grab a sandwich. Bring a sailing book as a gift with a picture. Someone doing around the world single hand run. The picture was from the top of the mast looking down at the deck. Yeah, fuck that. It will not burn storage. Okay. So that's what I need to do then. Let's take this back. Quickly put that in there. Don't die. All right. So I should be able to transfer this to storage then, right? Like take one more bite of an apple here. The hunger fall once. There we go. All right. Did some sail racing many years ago. Lots of fun. Yeah, I know not that much about it. I know nothing about it at all. Let's try it. Bam. Dump it. So we've got hot silicon in there. So now we can take the water out of here. We'll do this in a minute. I'm going to take my break. BRB. There it goes.
Got him!
Yay. Sorry. Elongated break was necessary. Knight, you also have far too many expensive hobbies. I think plenty of expensive hobbies are good. I think it's a good reason to go to work. You know? You go to work and you make the money so you can live. Good plan. Pull that, go here, dump. I'm probably gonna want that later, but we'll just dump it. That's fine. Kim Bath is currently set properly. So he just needs a pattern. Silicon. Dippy. Okay. Oh, I don't have patterns. Sons of bitches. No. Out of patterns. Why are we out of patterns? Is it a Certus Quartz issue? Probably. Or use all our Certus Quartz for... What? Maybe it's a glass issue? Huh. Reload shaders. Okay. Let me get a recipe here. So I know I have glowstone dust. It's iron ingots. It's iron ingots. Hey, I got a solution for that. Take that. On the way back, let's drop this thing into here. Kimbath? Kimbath. Make those. Okay. Dump that in. That should make it do stuff. It'll think about it for a minute. Then it should do it. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. Chop, chop. Patterns, thank you. Jesus. All right. Sandwich time. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, what? One, two, three, sandwich. One, two, three, don't choke on the sandwich. I don't know if it's doing everything it's supposed to do or not. Looks good. Looks good. So let's pull these out. Let's see if it'll make some more. Just a repeat. Okay. We did. It's building that back up. I need more cobblestone generators. Are we still? It's still going through and sifting. Uh-huh. It's almost done. So that gravel. Gravel gets used in the old sifting. Oh, that's not it. Sieve. What's that noise? Hang on a second. That's the pest control guy. Okay, so mechanical sieve I've not made yet. I've been doing it with the create stuff. So we got crushed copper, iron, tin, sphalerite, and magnetite. Copper, iron, tin, sphalerite, magnetite. I should probably make this thing. Somewhat primitive machine, sieve automatically for you, relying only on some power. Pump out massive amounts of resources without any effort. So it's a multi-block. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, fancy. I think I want something better than that. Can I upgrade that? Large sieve rock filtrator. Sapphire and sapphires. We're already doing that. Large sieve, this is the one. Evolved version mechanical, fully applying technologies at your disposal. Create a machine that can sieve much faster and in larger quantities. Can use parallel hatches. Money. But if you make it you may need to use it. This is true. Yeah, oh, this is even better. So it uses less gravel to get the same amount of stuff. I want this thing. Can we make this? Scratch that. I can't make it. Okay. So we'll use the mechanical sieve instead. We're gonna have to make one. Gonna have to make one. LV stuff, some brass, a couple circuits, and this stuff, and then all the other things that needed make. Yeah, we're gonna have to make that. Hmm. I think I could probably make this thing. Easy peasy. It says I don't have stuff, but I don't believe it. It says I don't have stuff. I don't believe it. Let's make it. Coated tin cable. Okay, maybe I don't have everything. Take that. You know what? Just do them. Do well. A couple of those. That's one. Hmm. There we go. Tree motors. Copper cable. Magnetic steel rod. Excuse me. Do those. Wire mill on a one. It's good. Damn it, I'm 110 cable short. All right. baby. All right. Does that have a pattern provider on the back of it? Nope. It needs one. One-handed over here. Okay. Those are done. Let's make this guy. I need a gear. Okay. Good, good, good. Maybe a couple tubes. Can I have a tube? Good. Let's make these. Done. Sifter. Oak. Yeah, I want to make that. Okay. Probably to make a bunch of them. Mechanical. Mechanical sieve. Awesome. What I remember the most is hollering your name. All right. Mechanical sieve. Honestly, I probably should set up like 3 of these. And 3 have a thingamajobber. What do you call those things? Don't remember. Cobblestone generator thing. Yeah, the doohickey. Thank you. The cobblestone doohickey. The hoodicky. A doohickey. A hickey doo. Girl, let's play the cuts on me. Knight said something about cobblestone generator. Hang on. Cobblestone. How about generator? Yeah. Large sieve cobble works module controller, large cube that can generate and process cobblestone into its most useful crushed forms, ready for sieving. Or that thing. Oh, I can't make it. That requires a nano processor, supercomputer, mainframe, blah, 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 blah. It's HV stuff. Can't do it. Maybe one day. For now, what I can do... Ooh, I completed a quest. Look at me go. There are runes on my skin. I can take one of these. So I can take this system here and stuff one of them into one of these. I mean, what I'll have to do is take this and crush it into gravel. And then, yeah, sieve it. And then have another one that I do the exact same thing, but instead of going to gravel, we go to sand. And have another one to do the exact same thing and do that to dust. And run the stuff into drawers so that I can then have stuff sitting there waiting on things. Doop doop doo 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 doop 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 doop. He needs more gravel. Has played a curse on me. Do we have enough cobblestone? We do. Just enough. Okay. That gravel will go over there to that thing. This, the, what's this thing called? Rock filtrator. It'll be good. So I have these drawers set up down here that really, what I should have, instead of having them, for instance, is that iron? Crushed iron ore. Instead of having this crushed iron ore in here, this drawer should be, I have like 5 drawers connected to the sieve. And they just, the sieve will keep those full. And I'll pull out of those when I need them. That's what needs to happen. Automate that shit. Not done that yet. Should have done that a long time ago. So, $28 treated wood frame. Okay. Treated wood. I have treated wood planks. All right, so we need these. Are you treating your wood? Yes. Yes. That is precisely what I'm doing. Creosote bucket. We should do this in the Kim bath, huh? We should do this in the Kim bath. That also assumes that I have creosote in the system. I need so many things. We'll come back to this. We're just going to take creosote bucket. I have creosote somewhere here. Creosote there. 17 barrels. 17 buckets. I'm going to take that into, I guess I can go in the Kim bath, eh? I'm going to dump that here. And then take a whole bunch of planks. We have planks. I have a stack. It's about time to turn my handy dandy tree farm back on. And it needs a drawer to fill properly. Yep. Yepper. Kim Bath. Go crazy. How much does it take? It takes 1/10 of a bucket. Let's go verify that we have creosote sitting down here. Have some. Take that. 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 That'll be a slow process. Awesome. Yeah. Yep. We ran out of juice. Treat the wood. About empty. And 1,000. Let's do this. Let's make a list. Let's make a list. What did I do with that thing? Is it in here? Here. That's fine. You can leave that. Automate wood. Ores. Specifically, that instead of ores, that should be like. Here, let's get the caps out of there. Mate. Gravel processing. Dust. Do I have a greenhouse yet? I don't know. See, the problem is I like fast forwarded and went straight to AE2 as fast as possible. So there's a bunch of stuff that I kind of like didn't do, you know? I should be able to make that. Yeah, I've got to create tree farm, but this may be better. I don't know. I've not used it. Tree greenhouse makes 64 logs every 30 seconds. I think that's better. Just have to have carbon dioxide. Or you can make 16 every 30 seconds without any carbon dioxide. APK. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Oh, that's true. I have to come up with the energy. It is an automated process. The problem is energy. I'll have to come up with enough energy to be able to do it. It's quite a bit. Ooh. I like a wild garden. I want a wild garden. Please give me a wild garden. What is that? A pitcher pod. All right. We can make dyes with all that shit. Crop greenhouses. Sadger root. All the things. Oh, I thought that was flax. Be a lot easier to just search for flax, wouldn't it? So I'm using a, what do you call this thing over here? I had to turn it off. What is this thing? Large farm controller. I had to turn it off because I didn't have it set up right, and it basically filled my inventory with sugarcane. So I had to do stuff. And to do stuff. Well, that's going to take a minute, huh? Hopefully we have enough creosote to do the things we want with this. Kim Bath. 2 more. So yeah, game to relax. I have, I guess in a way I kind of got the cart before the horse. With my incessant desire to get to AE2 as fast as possible and not automate things along the way. Probably could have saved myself a lot of time and trouble had I done some of these processes, shall we say, properly beforehand. However, with that said, I do have autocrafting now, and that allows me to be able to do some things, but I don't have the proper infrastructure in place in order to be able to get it all working the way it needs to. So I don't know. I want to do them all now. That's some. I need 28 of these. $28 of those. And this, nope, the controller. Where did it go? Treated wood frame. Mechanical sieve. This guy. Usage. It says 53 treated wood reinforced casing. That sounds fun. Treated wood reinforced. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. How many of these we need? Yup. Alright. You said you beeline to AE2. Thought it was a good idea for you to run as well. Yeah, there was a lot of the stuff. I've not even been in here to look around it lately. And they did an update here like a week or 2 ago that I added in that I've not went back and taken care of some things. So the steam ore factory, I don't think I need that anymore. We're past that point, right? Steam machines, steam alloy smelting, yeah, we're past that. Industrial Revolution. This looked different previously. And there was a line across the top of machines you had to do. and then a little bit of messing around in here to get over to AE2. And I got it, and then I did the update, and since then I've not been back in here and kind of cleaned this stuff up. So, when has a Greg Tech recipe not been? Yes, I want auto crafting. Fair enough. The only thing to mind is power. Evelyn, welcome in. I missed that. Sorry. The Powerlized oven, any MV converter. So that's converting MV into HV, I guess. I've kind of glossed over, shall we say, some of this stuff. And need to come back and start looking more into the things I need to do to go to the next level. Wait a minute. MV converters. I have that. Hang on. Oh, it's a transformer. So I don't have convert. Sorry. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, before I do things like the greenhouses that are going to take a lot more power, I need to make more power. And I just don't have that yet. And I'm struggling for focus. Focus. We're getting stuff done, though. I mean, I got a little bit of stuff working. We got some things working. Got a bunch of patterns in the back of these. There's things that are kind of halfway operating. Most important part is enjoying chasing different goose while catching none. Now, that is not a way that I've heard it put. But I can relate to that. Wild goose chases are important to have. They are important to have. I've been carrying these things around all day today and need to go make some fluid housings, or fluid storage. But alas, here we are. Maybe catching one looking at 100 to be catched. Be caught. Caught it did. Alright. That'll make the geodes, which basically will keep me in Certus. That's really what I'm worried about right now. This needs to make faster, because I'm going to need a shit ton more of that. Is there a way to make creosote better? Distillery. Distillery is the way to go. Coal tar, wood tar. Extract from wood pulp. Powerlized oven. Oh. That's far better. That's far better. 32 buckets every 64 seconds. I mean, that's a lot of power, but that's something I'm supposed to make as well. have the aluminum circuits to make it right now, but even the extractor. How hard is it to make wood pulp? We just grind up wood, we get wood pulp, and then run it through the extractor. And it's slow. It doesn't use a lot of... Distillery might be better. Tar. Charcoal gives me wood tar. Not a lot. Pyrolyzed up so much better. All right. Let's try it. Don't have extractor over here. I have it over here though. This guy. I think that's what it said. Charcoal. Isn't that what it was? Extractor, charcoal, bada boom, go crazy. Do it. It's super fast. And then we use this. There it is. On a 1 in a distillery. Distill it. It has to be an MV distillery. Do I have an MV distillery? I may be chasing a goose here. Maybe chasing a goose. Let's go see what we have. I have one. Oh, it has stuff in it. Great. I need a barrel. Or drum. But tis. Okay. So take that. I'm gonna dump this here. We need to pick that up. Wow. Drum, distilled water. Oh, look at him go. He's fast as fuck, boy. That's awesome. Awesome. All right, let's make these storages. I gotta have some fluid storage. Been avoiding it. That one. Don't you tell me I don't have that. Control here. Logic. There's 10 of them. Give me that. You know what? Give it. We're gonna do that. Make them. Chop chop. There. Oh. Certus quartz. Did we use it all? Did. It'll make some more. It'll make some more. Do we have any in here? No. Yeah. Okay. That'll be 3. Can't stack those. Thought I could. Once we make some more Certus quartz, maybe we up this. Let's up this. Set that. Chop chop. Chop Chop, 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 chop. All right. Where's my thingy? Let's do some distilled water. And then I'll need a pattern provider, and I can change that other distillery to put distilled water in here. That'll be better. Much better. Distilled. Okay. You're configured. Creosote. Why not? What else? Most thing. I don't know. Let's just put those in. See you. I know I don't have a pattern. Short annihilation cores. What are we missing? Fluix, nether quartz, nobody knows. What if I go this route? Annihilation core. Tell me I can do it. And you know what? Let's do some formation cores while we're at it, because I'm feeling spicy. Can't. We're missing Certus quartz. Awesome. Alright, well, we can make one of these. We can make one. Dump all that shit. Can I have this back? Thank you very much. And we'll put that on the distillation process. Or water. That doesn't help that other machine that I'm running geodes on. Doesn't help the other machine.
T-minus 5 minutes.
I need to have an interface. I can do that. Run an ME interface. Some distilled water over here. Or just P2P it, call it good. How much cable can we make? Not bad. I don't have any Certus. That's the biggest issue. If I pull this out, it's going to want to make more that. It's wanting to make one silicon. And it doesn't have it. Think? Is that what it is? I've got stuff in here. Couldn't do what it needed to do because I had stuff in here. Okay. Why can't I see this from this terminal? because there's none there. That's cute. Kim Bath. Is there stuff stuck in your thingy? Sounds... No? Did it use all the creosote then? I guess it did. It used all the creosote up, and it was just sitting there with oak planks stuck in it. Okay. Where did I make it? I don't remember what I did. Extractor. This thing. Are they full buckets? They're not. Okay. Water cell. Creosote was going to make... No. This distillery makes creosote wood tar. That's what it is. I want that there and there. Out of power. Insufficient inputs. Alright. It'll make eventually. It will make eventually. I was making this pattern provider to go on something. It was on here, but I can't put it on because I need the distilled water to run. Wait. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. I'll just make it in this distillery and it'll be fine. But then I've got to get distilled water out of the system over there. No, I considered it and then I stopped considering whenever I realized that I didn't consider that. Or something. I gotta have 2 P2P tunnels. I think I have enough cable. I can make cable. We need 2 P2P tunnels. Yeah. It's complex.
T-minus 30 seconds.
It's complex, Storm. P2P tunnel, that guy. I can almost make that. It's trying to make Certus quartz. You dirty dog. Alright. Let's add in our things here. We'll take a break. Processor. We want calcs. And we want engineering. And we'll go 10. And we'll go 10. And it'll take forever for him to do that. But we'll try. BRB. Just make more. Man, it's so slow making Certus. So extremely slow. And I'm not sure which part is the slow part. I think it's the sifter. I think it's the sifter. So we need to figure out the bottleneck here, right? That's what Dave would tell me. Figure out the bottleneck. So what's the difference between the basic sifter and the advanced sifter? Yeah, it's, I may just need more, right? I may need more, or I may need the advanced one of the two. The basic sifter is really not terrible. I can't make it right now. Zip. The advanced sifter. Might as well just make an advanced one. The question is, what's the speed on it? If we go usage, we want to sift something. I don't know anything. Pick something. 126 things, eh? Sifting. Topaz. Is that it right there? Nope. I guess none. They're all the same, huh? So sifting LV, which is the current version that I have, it's 20 seconds. If I bump up to the advanced, nope. Hang on. If I bumped up to the advanced, it's 10 seconds. So it's twice as fast. So rather than making two of the others, I'll just make one of these and then I'll have one of each and go faster. Right? So we need to make this. We need to make this guy. Do I have anything in here that I was working on? Well, I did this. I can get rid of that. It's fine. This guy, do this. Okay. 1x copper cable, we can do that. Item filter, I don't know. Zinc foil. We have zinc foil and a steel plate. I need two of these dogs. I don't. But I can make some. Don't need a lot. What's that on? Zinc foil. It's made in the bender on a 10. Bender. This. And because I can't have my bender making foil out of anything and everything they try to run through here, I have to stand here and wait for this thing to be done. I need another bender that will work on a 10 for making foil. Here we are. Here we are. I did say change soda to do and do it. I got me Coke Zero. That's kind of close. They have names on all these. Better half. She's at work. Yeah, I decided to get me some Coke Zero and try it out. It's not the same. Not the same, but it's okay. And get back to 1. Foil. Zinc foil. And then whatever it was we had to do with this guy. Here, make these. I want 2 of those. don't have enough power to run all that shit. One's good. Dr. Pepper's closer. I'm not. So my wife loves Diet Dr. Pepper. I like a regular Dr. Pepper, but Diet Dr. Pepper, yeah, nah, it's not for me. Pepsi Zero. Yeah, I like Coke. I like good old fashioned and just regular Coca-Cola. And I have some. They had a sale on at the store. It was 3 6-packs for $1. Or not $1. 3 6-packs for whatever it was. Not three for $1. Uh so yeah, I got a regular, a Coke Zero, and a Sprite. So if I decide I want to have something in the evening, I can have that without caffeine. Since I'm an old bastard. Wait, what? Regular Dr. Pepper zeroed equals Dr. Pepper. Gotcha. No, it was not 3 6-packs for $1. I misspoke. Electric thingamajobbers. Do I have any aluminum at all? What's my aluminum situation? It's not good. 36 packs. Yeah, regular Dr. Pepper Zero tastes like Dr. Pepper, is what you're saying. Yeah. I prefer Coke. Aluminum is difficult to make. Sapphires. We need to do these. This is convoluted. Crushed is fine. We need to cut those. Is it? Cut them and then crush them. Yeah, cut, then crush that. And then wash, and that'll give us aluminum. Cut, crush, wash. Should probably just do that. I don't want to. All right. See, I don't. That there. You're not going to do that for me? Okay. Use of this. Cut. Cut those. Do I need this bit? I don't know. Looks like it's fine. Cut those. And then, was the other one was sapphire as well. This one. Cut. Water. So those two can go in the cutter. Out of curiosity, how much is 34 ounces of Coke? You mean how much does it cost? I'm not sure. Hang on. So Fred Meyer is a grocery store here in the region, and they have a 6-pack of 16.9 ounce bottles for $6.99. That is pricey. I can buy it elsewhere at Target for $4.79. Safeway, Albertsons, and Walmart are all about the same price. There's like $7.49 a 6-pack. So say $5 to $7 for 34 ounces of Coke, probably a few $100. The 16.9 ounce is 500 milliliters. That's why they're made that way. But we can do it to what you had. 16.9 times 6 is 101.4 fluid ounces. So let's just go with $7. 7 divided by 101.4 times, what did he say? 34 ounces. Technically, about $2.30. 3 liter. Yeah. But I mean, if I was going to buy a bottle like that, they don't sell 3 liters here anymore. They used to. Now they sell them in 2 liters. Not that here. Coke 2 liter is $2.39, so it's about the same price. So a 2 liter is about $2.39. So I don't know what that works to. Let's see. 239 USD to euros. 211. 2.11 euros for 2 liters. We have third, half, 1.5, 2 liter soda. Yeah, 2 liters for $2.11, €2. How do you say that? Is it when you say, is it $2.11? I don't, €2.11. What is the, they don't sell anything above 1.5 liters. I don't buy 2 liters. Because if I was to buy 2 liters, first off, I then have to pour it into a cup, and I'm lazy. Second, cents. And then second of all, because I don't drink it that fast, a 2 liter bottle will go flat, and it's kind of gross. Then, I prefer you buy 0.33 cans. Yeah. So I prefer bottles, and here in Oregon, we pay a bottle deposit on the plastic bottles. So then you recycle them and you get the deposit back. I recognize that the plastic's not the best thing in the world, but it works really well for the way that I consume it. Buy the stuff in your country if you don't mind. Pay your taxes. Oh, you're talking about beardless and buying cans. Yeah. You buy the 1 liter pet bottles. Yeah, so these are half liters. 500 mil, however you want to say it. Used to, the typical size that we had was a 20 ounce. So it's just a little bit bigger than this. And the interesting thing is, we're not changing over to metric as much as I would prefer them to. But what they did is they went to a 16.9 bottle, which is half liter, and charged the same amount as what they used to for the 20 ounce. So you lose out on 3.1 ounces, but you still pay for the same price. You're getting hosed. Usually more expensive beer. Don't pay recycle fee when we shop in the border shops. And with those, they do the stupid cap is stuck to the bottle thing. Cap to the bottle. Honestly, I think that's cool that they do that. It's the same type of plastic, I think, as what the bottle's made of. It's just, and because the way they have them here, people end up losing the caps. They don't do for the 1 liter ones. Gotcha. So here, when we recycle these bottles, you go to turn them in, they don't want the caps on them. So I put the caps in regular recycling, and then the bottles go back to the store for deposit. I think it's like 5 cents or 10 cents. Yeah, it's 10 cents a bottle. 10 cents a bottle deposit on these. Do you mean recycle fee that you would have to pay in your place? Back in Missouri, they don't have bottle deposits. They used to have bottle deposits on glass bottles and got rid of it back in the 80s, I think. When they started going with all plastic. And now it's just a few states. It actually says it on the bottle. So it's Hawaii, Iowa, Massachusetts, Maine, New York, Vermont. Those are 5 cents deposit. And Michigan and Oregon are 10 cents. Paying either the Danish or German recycle fee. 10 cents for you. I saw the video recent, which kind of went like, yeah, but you never really get the money back. It was from LA. Well, we get the money back. I mean, it all depends on how you do it. It all depends on how you do it. So I take my bottles and I rinse them out and I put them in a little bag that we've got in the pantry. And when we go back to the store, I take the bag and you turn them in and you get your money back. Just like that. It's easy. Now, other people will recycle them or throw them away or whatever, and then they don't get their money back, but that's on them. They're dumb. And the same thing with beer. Most of the small breweries will can their beer here, and I prefer small brewery beer. But either way, the cans are 5 or 10 cents as well. So the cans in the metal trash bin, so it gets recycled anyway. See, what you need to do is you buy the beer and then go back to Germany and turn in your cans so you get their money too. There's a Jerry Seinfeld episode about that. Taking stuff from New York to Michigan, I think. Kramer was wanting to take a truckload of stuff. All right. Confused. These go into cutters. Cutters. Cutter. Second one in. Curious how you get away with it. Beardless is wily. That's how he gets away with it. We'll cut those there. That will give us the raw ore, and then we macerate the raw ore. These guys. Grinding. Yep. Macerate that. Take that and that off. Do that there. This is macerator. Use for that guy will be another macerator. Do that. And and then we wash, which is a pain in the ball sack. Also, as for price, we pay slightly more for the one-way plastic 1.5 liter version than you pay for your 2 liter ones. Do you pay taxes on your food? Do you have like a sales tax on your food? And I think other countries, they don't. So here in the States, one of the big complaints for people who come from other places, they will, when you go to the store, in most places, there'll be a price tag on the shelf. You know, maybe it says it's, just for instance, this says it's $2.99. You know, and then you go to the checkout, and when they check you out, tax gets added in. So you don't know exactly what you're paying until you get up. I mean, you do. It's a certain percentage, and if you live in the area, you know what the percentage is. But it doesn't have the final price on the shelf, and that's a complaint for other people. And I get that; it's fine. Not even something I want to discuss. My point is, here in Oregon, we don't have that. We have tax, but it's included in the shelf price. Yeah, here in Oregon, we don't have sales tax. So if you go buy this, whatever the price is on the shelf, that's what you pay. You have 25% on everything. It has to be included here as well. Yeah. So does it show two prices? Does it show the before and after tax rate, or does it just show one price and you know that that's the tax is included? Brush the raw. I forgot what I'm doing. Raw green sapphire. So these are macerating. Okay. We'll put these in before I forget what I'm doing. Macerator's third in. 1, 2, 3. Macerator. This goes here. This goes here. I'm going to need more stuff. As a customer consumer, I don't really care what the price without tax is. After all, I have to pay tax when buying stuff anyway. Fair enough. Yeah, here in Oregon, we don't have sales tax. So you go to the store, it is what it is. Which is nice. Which is quite nice. Only ever display the final price. Yeah. So, for instance, back in Missouri, the specific town that I lived in, if I remember right, sales tax on regular goods was 9.375 or something like that, I think, percent. 9.375%. So, but sales tax on food was cheaper. It was about half of that. So any food item was roughly, say, 4.5% of tax. Companies get the tax back, but not consumers. Only time you ever care about the price without tax is when you buy stuff as a business from another business. Fair. Yeah. So there's not a tax on sales between businesses. Like distribution of goods doesn't have a tax. They get you for income on those, I guess. We do have income tax here. However, there are some people that say that it's best to live in Washington State, which doesn't have income tax, and travel across the Columbia River to Oregon to not pay sales tax for all of your purchases. Then you can game the system. But it's very expensive to live close to the Oregon border in Washington. So there you go. There you go. So that was macerator. We then wash. We wash. We wash this. Make me feel this way. We're going to wash on a 1, and we're going to get rid of the aluminum dust. Probably get rid of this too. And we need to get rid of this. And we do that. So that's a wash. And then we need the blue one washed. So usage of that. And the old washer. Gonna do that. No, we're not. No, we're not. Use of that. Wash on this guy. So get rid of that and that. And we'll get rid of that too. Washer. You know what I just realized? I want to go back and redo those. The ones that I just put in the macerator. Because if I do these slightly different, then I will be able to get my aluminum done that way. So ignore that. Now we put this in here. We want this recipe. Grinding. So it says 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. So we're going to double that because no, we're not going to double. We're going to do 16. Wonder why there is tax on that. It's just for ease of business. When business A sells to business B, A doesn't have to collect the tax. B, instead, B will collect the tax from the consumer when they sell whatever they make out of the stuff they bought, and when they then sell it to a customer. Yeah, yeah. But so A doesn't collect the tax when it sells to B, but A will have to pay an income tax on the money that they make on that sale. This is what I'm getting at. When they do their books at the end of the quarter or whatever. Right? I mean, that's the way it operates here. They get you coming and going. And I say that, it's not a bad thing. There's been a long-standing issue here in the States about people, I mean, that was the whole reason why we separated from England, was because of taxation without representation. That was the very crux of the Revolutionary War. American Revolutionary War. American Revolution, whatever you want to call it. So it's long been an issue about taxes. However, if you want to have nice things in your country, you know, nice services and everything, you have to pay taxes. Somebody's got to pay taxes. Business is just an intermediary, does the actual tax collection, and they just handle the money. It never actually there. State collects money from the business. Business collect from the consumer and direct to the state. Yeah. Yeah, it just, I don't know. I don't know. Business can pay other kinds of taxes based on the revenue. I'm going to take the stone out, I guess. Or not. Let's go here. 16 is a good number. That should give us enough to be able to get aluminum dust most every time it does it. Comes to business, it gets complicated fast, I'm sure. I'm going to do it this way. Run a lot of 16. I think this will be better. 3 plus different names for the same tax. So this is the macerator. Now, assuming that I get out of the thing what it says it's going to give me, that'll be the interesting thing. Crushed. So let's go see if I can run this and force it to give me some aluminum. It's not there. So it's not considered. I wanted to craft aluminum dust. I just put the thing in there. It should give me the capability to be able to do that, right? Come on, man. Let's try it here. Let's see what happens. I don't know if it'll let me do it or not. Where was the pattern put? I put it in the macerator. So basically, the sapphire geodes, and maybe I missed a step. The sapphire geodes get cut into raw sapphire, and then this raw sapphire gets macerated. Into here, let's do this. So we cut these, and then that gets macerated into aluminum dust. I mean, it takes 16 is what I said. So it's going to do in lots of 16. You hear that wrong all the time? See, I don't understand why it doesn't give me the option of... Can we look at the provider where the pattern is real quick? We can, yeah. Macerate. Yeah, that's the machine. You don't see it? Right here. These two. Oh, it's the secondary. I need it as a... Yep, that's the problem. Okay. That's the problem. I'll fix it. I will fix it. Macerate. Macerator. Can only run the primary. That makes sense now. Yep. Let's kill that. Throw this here. And then we cycle. Easy peasy. Do that. Easy. You hear it as masturbate? Yeah, you ain't right, man. All right. Now we could run them. Just your wishful thinking. All right, we should be able to do it from here, too. How much of this we want? Give me 100. It's missing 1,520. Let's back her off, okay? Oh, wrong way. Minus 100. Let's do 30. Missing 400. Jesus. All right. Here, take those and that and that. We'll see what we can do about it. Chop, chop. Also note that multiple patterns, different inputs can be a bit hit and miss on whether they get used or not. Okay. Well, in this particular instance, I need aluminum, and that's like the easiest, most reachable aluminum recipe that I have is crushing up those sapphires. So it may get done differently later. But for now, that's what we got. Got 112. I mean, did it say it needed? Nothing? Did I cancel it? Must have canceled it, huh? Oh, it won't do it because I'm missing stuff. You're a peach. Okay. Well, can we do 10 then? Do that. Maybe I didn't never hit start. Maybe I fucked it up. It won't let me do it. Okay. Typically picks one version of the recipe when running the planning for a crafting quest. It generally won't split a single request between two types of sapphire in this case. Yeah, I was hoping to do two requests, one for one side and one for the other. But it may or may not do it. Just something to be aware of. Yeah. Well, what I can do, if I go in here and say, make me aluminum. Make me aluminum, and I want you to make, I don't know, do that. Then it'll try and make it. And it may get stuck on things, but yeah. We'll see what it does. We'll see what it does. Beardless Dane's masturbator. Did it cut the geodes at least? It's cutting them. Sweet. All right. So it's gonna do stuff. Let's go on. I need to make a sifter. That's what I was headed for. I need aluminum in order to be able to make the sifter, but at least it'll try and make aluminum while I'm doing this other shit. Back to the recipe tree. So we'll need 9. Yeah, do that. That's fine. That's fine. So 6, 14, and 9, 23. We need 23 aluminum in order to be able to do this. Don't sit there and smile. You ain't got nothing but yourself to blame. All right, let's make these. I need 2 of those. And we should be able to assemble those. Yep. So I need 4 regular circuits. It doesn't matter which one of these I do. Sad. All right, see what we can do while that thing peckers around. 10 1x copper cable. We'll have to make that coated. Oh, there's 10 cable. I'm gonna need more than that. Let's take this. We need to make wire. Is wire connected? Wire mill is connected. I can't do anything with it though because here, let's just dump this in here. We'll make some wire and it'll go into the system, and then I don't have to worry about trying to mess with the crafting CPU since it's stupid. I don't know. It says that it's crafting 1. It also says you'd have the system keep a number of wires in stock if you want to. Yeah, I could, but I don't have enough crafting. First, I need another ME interface, which I don't have the shit to make. I don't know. I might be able to get away with it with the stuff that's here, but I need another ME interface in order to be able to do that. I also then need to have enough crafting CPU capability to be able to do the things that I need to do automatically while I'm making that wire. So I'm a little hemmed in on that. And then beyond all that, eventually I'm going to need power, huh? Right this second I don't. But yeah. Let's go dump this in. Did I leave any stuff over here? No, but I probably should just run it. Yeah, I'm short on everything. I'm short on everything. Probably, like, I'll end up with some sort of little project that I'm working on off stream that just takes time, and that'll probably be my next thing. I need to get, like, this process here, this grinding up stone into gravel. That's one process that needs to be automated. And that's like very basic, so it makes a lot of sense to kind of start there, because then I can step from that. But it is going to take power to do that, right? Let's look here. Do I have any? Got this sapphire, the crushed green sapphire. I could take this stuff and make more stuff, right? Oop. Should be able to. Crushed green. Yeah, I should be washing this and making more. This is where I'm going to make the majority of my stuff. Let me make that recipe. Okay. Here. Use. Wash. This guy. So we wash this. 33%. So let's run 8. So kill this part. Can I make this 8? Will it automatically add this? Night. Will it automatically add? So I changed this quantity to 8. Do I need to change this quantity as well, or will it go? Is it smart enough to know that it needs to add more water? You have to change the water too? Okay. Okie doke. I can do that. So we now need crushed blue. Let's just go. This one. Use. Wash. Here. This. Get rid of that. Cycle. Add. Add. Run it. Run them. Add them to the washer. Washer. Bender, washer, here. Do that. Okay. Doesn't really know about where you're putting stuff and what recipes that thing supports, so yes, it has to be the correct ratio. The Horatio. We can dump that in. Is it smart enough to change course here? It's crafting one of these. Is it stuck? That sure looks like it's stuck. Where's it making this at? It's making this at the macerator. On the existing craft, generally, no, it won't recount the craft. Yeah. But I've got it in here, you know? Why is it stuck on this? Here, let's cancel this. Can I get you to do this? Do something. Once started external process, just waits for the thing to show up in the network some way, and given it's a % chance, that probably just didn't succeed. It's hard for me to believe that it didn't succeed. It's supposed to be adding 16 in, and it's looking for 1. Oh, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I think. Macerator. I think I need to pull these out. Because it's saying it's making stone too, which it is. It's saying 1 aluminum, 1 stone, and 2 crushed sapphire from 16 raw sapphire. So the numbers are off. The numbers are off. Let's back up. Kill this, put this in here. I just wanted to make this. I don't really care about the rest of this shit. It's going to make it anyway, so I can get rid of that and that, right? That's what I'm worried about. Off. Have a great night, evening, day, whatever it is. Right on. Go macerate yourself. Do that. What about this one? And get rid of that, that, and that. And do that. Let's try it again. Just reporting the stone that the recipe tells it will make. but clearing the secondary outputs like stone dust makes it much easier to see in the crafting process what it's things it's actually waiting on. Yeah, that's what you were saying the other day.
5 minutes.
That's what you were saying the other day. If you say so. Well, we've made 6. Secondaries won't affect the end process craft in any way apart from making the crafting process harder to track. So what, if I have 4 different recipes in here for making aluminum dust, how does it choose which one to do? Oh, have a good day. Oh, it was going to do it, Storm. It was going to do it. You just happen to be typing. So we don't know. Yeah. I will avoid expecting an answer. It's magic, man. Science. I think it chooses based on which machine is free at the time. As good a guess as any, I suppose. I'm not quite sure what this quote-unquote time is up here. I mean, it's supposed to be how... I was under the impression it was how long it's been crafting, or how long it has to craft. I don't know. Found AE to be inconsistent with alt recipe selection. Sometimes it will choose to use an alternate. Sometimes it really wants to use the first one. It just sees in the system. One recipe uses 20% what you have, and another uses 50% of what you have. It should choose which one was 20%. But I don't know for sure. Well, then we're all in the same boat. None of us know. So it's trying to do stuff. It says it's making things. Hey, we're up to 20. I'm sorry, 20. We're up to 10. It'd also be just choose first one in the network. It has a free machine. So I'm going to need to upgrade this thing. Did we have an ME interface upgrade? ME interface upgrade. Or how about just ME upgrade? Upgrade. This guy. Pattern provider upgrade. Interface upgrade. I think this is the one. This one. So I need 2 capacity cards and a logic processor. I'll get right on that as soon as I get out of this. This guy. It says I don't have any of it. I don't believe you. There's logic processor sitting right there. Okay, 2 capacity cards. Skadingle. I need another card. A.
T minus 30 seconds.
Okay, Judy. Take this, and I should be able to just... Yay. There should be a guesstimate on when the craft will complete. When the ingredients are different, that's where it gets goofy. So I should be able to just like, let's just do this. Hang on. Sneak plus right click on these devices and they will be turned into their extended version. All right. Sneak. Right click. Bada boom. Well, I didn't need none of this shit in here. Why is it dumping stuff all over the place? Now I got to clean that out, huh? Fuck me. I need to put this distilled water in here. And I don't have a good way to do that. You don't need to clean it out? Well, the water's full is the problem. So I don't know if it will take water from here first. Ringy-dingy. Yes, I have cells locked. That way it doesn't just dump water in every cell that I've got. So that's a water cell. This one's supposed to be creosote. This is... Even if it takes from cell first, it will still put the water away. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. But we'll see. I'll be back. So everybody's going to lie to me. Everybody's lying to me. See, currently, it should be taking water from this system and putting it into the washer. And it's not. Why are we not washing? Nobody knows. Why is there extra water in here? I didn't put that water in here. What's it putting in the washer? It's supposed to be putting water in the washer, but I don't know why I have extra water in here now. So let's see what happens here. It's supposed to be when it washes any of this stuff, it's supposed to be putting water in there. And I thought it was going to be washing. But currently it's not washing anything. It's crafting that. It's decided that it's done with doing aluminum. Or it wants to make this first. Not quite sure why. But it's doing stuff. Oh, we're out of power. So that's helpful. Trying to run too many things at once. Let's stop. Let's stop. I need more power. And I need a bigger converter. I need a bigger transformer here. I was going to make a transformer yesterday and I never did. Transformer. We're going LV, MV. This one. So you need this great big old tin cable. I don't have that. 16x copper cable. That's made from a 16x copper wire, which is made from 8 on a 16 in the wire mill. Let's go over to the wire mill. Wire mill. Gulper. We'll make 2 of them. Fun. Here. 16. Do that. We'll need some tin. I think I'm just going to take 10 ore and go smelt it. It's, yeah. I can't leave this thing. I don't know if it's going to try and make any wire. Oh, I gotta make the 10. All right. 10. So I know I don't have it. I have 10 dust. Do you want to do that? I don't think so. Oh, we'll just take one of these. Maybe even 2. And do that. So I need what? 32 ingots in order to be able to make this, because I need 4 10x. I'm sorry, 4 what? 10 wire, this one. 16x wire. That's 32 ingots. Dirk. We'll leave that be. This thing's empty again. This geode machine needs to run constant. It needs to always be operational. Okay, so here's a question. You guys that have used drawers, I know that I can do a drawer that is, I might even have one here. Yeah, this guy. So I got a 2x2 drawer here. How do you make these things? Takes 4 chests. Okay, so how do I make then a regular drawer? It's 1 chest. Never mind. Can I do anything better than a 2x2 drawer? Are there other drawers? It's just 2x2s. I guess you could do 1x2. All right. So I've got 2 2x2 drawers. That needs to be here rather than this, I think. I hate this. I hate this. I want this done differently. So let's look at this process. So this is what we need. And it does 7 things. So 2 2x2 drawers will be fine. Lock everything in and have it go into that. Question is, can I move these hatches? Like maybe take one of the hatches and put over here. Should be able to do that. Could be any reason why I can't. The bigger question will be, how am I going to operate this stuff out of the drawer? I've not messed with that so that it doesn't... I did do it down here. Hang on. So inventory cable is the way to go. So it just sits in here, ready to go. And then the inventory cable makes this a chest. Okay. That's the way to do it. Thinking through things out loud. It's good. Take that. Wire mill. Here. Gonna go 16. We'll dump these in. 4. So I can make 1. I don't really want to stand here the whole time it's doing this, but you know, let's do this. 24. That's good. That's a good number. That's a good number. I just have to remember to come back and do this. I don't know if it has any... It doesn't have any patterns in it anyway. So it's fine. It is fine. Let's fix this drawer thing. Tin Bears! Hey, hey, how are you doing, my friend? I am good. I am good. I'm gonna put this one right here. See, I'm gonna do it here. Output bus? Is that what it is? LV output bus. LV output bus goes there. Oh, really? Why? Why did you flip that? There we go. And then we can put this casing here. That'll make the thing. Yep. And then we bust this guy off here. And this guy off here. That's not necessary. Will it feed straight into a drawer? Oh, this is going to get convoluted, isn't it? Doing well, getting ready to work on a coding project. How's progress going? It's going good, man. So this is StarTech. I know you guys have been doing Prominence 2 as well. We have Prominence 2 server, but I've only been playing on it like on Fridays. Intertooth and Psy, a couple other people, they've been playing on it quite regularly. And then we get together on Fridays and we call it Big Boss Friday. So we'll go do the next level. As a matter of fact, it's already hump day and I've not gotten ready for Friday. So I need to do that either tonight or tomorrow night. I need to go in and make this weapon and blah, 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 do stuff. So, but yeah, this is StarTech and we're progressing. I basically beelined through the quest book to get to the point where I got AE2. And I have a very incomplete infrastructure. So now I'm going back and trying to like fix things and solve bottlenecks and stuff to catch back up. Meanwhile, I'm getting some autocrafting stuff set up, so that's nice, but I actually finished it. Like I'll play the Create Chronicles, Bosses, and Beyond. Interesting. I got a couple people around here that really like Create. Both Knight 97, one of my peeps around here, both he and I have the same idea on it. Create is beautiful, and it's fun to look at, and it's a pain in the ass to deal with. For me, I don't enjoy. I mean, I have some stuff running here just because it kind of needed to be done in the beginning. But yeah, that's my thing. I remember us discussing its amazing mod, but it's just a lot. Yeah, you, Knight. So I don't fault you for it. Autocrafting is nice after it's set up. Yes. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm trying to go back and fix some stuff now. We'll get there eventually. What if I put these drawers here in the middle? That won't work very well. That won't work very well. I could turn that. Wait a minute. Maybe I can. No. So whenever these guys output, it'll be a little, it's not going to always, wait, can I lock the outputs? Can I lock the outputs? Maybe not. When it outputs these 7 items, can I make it always go only on the liquids? Ah! Okay. So what if I put a drawer here, and I put a drawer here, and I move this. Yep. Yep. And so you're going to do the big create thing. So then I can come out of these and I can have a item pipe that goes this way and an item pipe that goes this way, and the same thing here and here. And I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Do the same thing on this side so that both output buses can output to both. I need to lock all my stuff down. And then I can I put my, can I put 2 in here? I don't know if it'll let me put 2 in here. I may have to push this up 1 and turn this around over here. I need 2, what are they things called? Item something or other. That thing. Inventory cable connector. I don't think I could put 2 of them in the same block. I don't think I can put 2 of them in the same block. Yep. Consider a full block. So I'll have to push this up 1. We'll move this hatch around over here. Should be able to do that right here, right? Nope. Wire clippers. What happened to my wire stuff? Let's just disconnect that for a minute. Oop, wrong button. There. Hey, come on. That. So it did turn it. There we go. Then we'll connect this here. I get that other one back? I think I did. Looks like it. Can we? There we go. There. Do the thing. Do the barrel roll. Oh, you mother. Son of a. God. There. I'll give him power. And then I can move this one up 1, and we'll just have a long cable. Center pole's primary face of that side. Right now the power is facing towards the yellow cable. Well, not now. I fixed it, right? I fixed it. I need item pipe. I have item pipe. There. And then output. So they'll both output there. And then hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Put 1 there, 1 there, and snip you off. And then we could connect that back into there. It's convoluted, but it's fine. That was sent before you update it. Cable. Before we connect it, though, we need... I'm going to have to come way out and around. That's just ugly. Yeah, we'll put one right there. But it'll be fine. Let's get the configuration tool. This one. Think that's right? Should be able to lock with these, right? Inventory's getting ugly. So just lock. Oh, that locks the whole thing? Okay. So then we geoed these. What all comes out of this shit? So let's go diamond, emerald, ruby, and green sapphire up top. I'm not going to have all of them. Diamond, emeralds, ruby, and green sapphire. Okay. And then down here is sapphire, quartzite, and certus. Sapphire. Excuse me. Certus. I want you to go there. Where we bad it? What about it? Okay. Then I should be able to just dump these back in. No, I can't. It's not connected yet. Hang on. Connect this. Doobie 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 doo. Connect that. And then I should be able to just go skadingle and they go in. I mean, it kind of looks like it. It says there's 64 in there. No. Does that only hold one stack? Frickin' frackin' sons of bitches. Don't tell me that only holds one stack. That held 81. Huh? Rubies. That's right there. What did I do wrong? I don't even know. Let's try this again. We should... Will it try and put back in? Do I need to configure this thing? Priority high. There we go. Same here. Now. That should work. No, it's not. What have I done wrong? Diamond, green sapphire, emerald. That's all stuff that's up here. Diamond, green sapphire, emerald. Why are you not twerking? Do I need to do something different here? What happens when I look at this? Still hold 512 of each. I'm good with that. I still haven't figured out these drawers. Oh, wait a minute. I know what the problem is. These drawers are not linked to that. So I can put stuff in them manually, but I can't put stuff in them through the cable. Right? I think that's right. The system can find it here. Or can it? They're still connected to storage, so they should work. Okay, let's take those out. Okay? So it's a little easier to see that. And then I just chunk those 6 in here. And they don't go there. I mean, I could set higher priority to this. Let's set highest priority. Can you see the other geodes and toms? Negative. Okay. Do I have to set a filter on this? So this is Sapphire. What's that one? I don't even know. Quartzite and Certus. Let's try that. Let's try that. Can I take some of this out? This one. With whitelist mode, probably. Whitelist mode. Is that the matching? You're just making terms up, aren't you? Allow would be a whitelist. Reject would be a blacklist. Okay, so let's try this and see what happens. Okay. So that's there. If I dump this in. There we go. Okay. Solved. Bills of goods and all. We figured it out. Thank you, Knight. Do I have to have this set on highest priority? I think I only have to have it set back here. So that should allow me to be able to see the other geodes. Good. Done. All right. So that's good. And then I need to automate the Ravel coming in here. But I'm not going to worry about that right this second. What I really want is a P2P right here so I can get rid of this fluid pipe. All right. Thank you for the instructions on that. That is some ugly ass shit, isn't it? Let's see how we can... What I'd really rather have... Wait a minute. Question. Will this work? Will this work? Can I stick them together? Can I have my stuff back? Yeah. Uh-huh. Can I just stick it here? And I need you to go out this way. You do that. And that. And can I put one thing on the bottom of it through the floor and have it connect that way? Because that'd be prettier. I'd like that a lot better. This would make me happy. Should connect, right? Should connect. If not, we're always going to say it should have. I'm going to put one thingamajobber right here. Inventory cable connector filtered. On the bottom. Jump. Oh, I only want one. That's a lot. Less. Thank you. That needs to be that. Will they connect together like that? Tell me they will, please. Probably won't. Nothing ever works the way you want it to. Nope. Nope. Can I link them with the tool? Can I link these with the tool? Is it too far away? This one, linking tool. Links a drawer to a controller. Sneak right click in the air to change modes. Left click on enter drawer to store its frequency. Right click in the air to change actions. Yeah, I won't remember any of that. We'll have to look at it again. Sneak right click in the air to change modes. Left click on enter drawer to store its frequency. There was something else too. So linking mode single. Right click a controller to set up the tool, then use it nearby drawers to link. While holding the tool, it will show the connected drawers to the selected controller. All right, I'm holding the tool. Will you do this? I can... Are we too far away? The green box is the ring. Oh, see, I saw this green frame I did not see the green box. I see it now. It looked like from here it was reaching out here, but it's not. Well, Shiza. Favorite, it can be upgraded. How do we upgrade this? It's a drawer controller. Drawer controller. With stack upgrades. The same you use in the drawer. See, that's the problem. This is my first time ever using the drawers, so I don't even know that I can do those. So blank upgrade, stone bricks, and a brick. What's this? Nugs. We'll make that. Here. 4 upgrades. What do we do with this thing? What is that? Benthier teacups? Okay. Functional storage. Oh, great. I'm making stuff that doesn't work. Perfect. Hang on. Puller upgrade, pusher upgrade, void upgrade, max storage, iron, copper, the copper upgrade. Okay, multiplies the block item storage by 8, multiplies the block fluid storage by 4, increases controller radius by 2 blocks. Oh, okay. Double copper plates. I don't have any of those, but we can make them. Probably don't have any copper plates, honestly. Yeah, I don't have any copper plates. Let's make some copper plates. Hang on, we'll be back. Bender. Do those. 2 blocks at a time isn't much, but you know what? I'll do them. And if it gets there, it... You think it's 5? Oh, shit. I wonder if I can move the controller closer. And then upgrade it to get both sides. I can always put it back the way it was, because it did work the way it was. However, it was just ugly as shit, and I'd like to do it differently. So if I... So hang on. So this will create a problem, actually. If I connect this, then when this overflows, it's going to try and push it back into the rest of this storage, which is not what I want. I want these to be sequestered here so that it only pulls out. These guys can only fill this, and they can only pull out when they need it. Always an option of another controller. I could do that, but that's the question. If I put another controller over here, will that then allow the Tom system, or this machine, once this is full, to push these into the rest of the storage? Pipes are okay. Erkadoke. As long as it does it right, I'm good. They have no knowledge. Yeah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Let's make some doubles just for fun. And I need a hammer. And we'll do that. So 16 doubles. And it takes a 10 plate. I've got some of those. Whoop, whoop. Well, hey, now. I could just dump these in, but I want to do it this way. When you pull geodes out, it can refill that drawer and make it so you putting the geodes you took out will put them somewhere else, but the pipes won't. Yes, Storm. That's right. We're gonna do 4. We're gonna do 4. I mean, that's not even gonna get close to over here, right? 2 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that get to here. So we need another controller. I need another controller. All right. So what was it? Tom's. Oh, it's not Tom's. It's functional storage. The controller. Isn't there a controller for this? Maybe. Let's go down here and look at this thing. It's right there. That? Storage controller. That's what I want. Functional storage controller. Of course, it takes things that I don't have on me. That's fine. Let's go make us a couple of these. I think I have that shit. Liquid tin, that's fine. Anything hidden in here? I'm not using that. So resin printed, resistors, red alloy, and a couple of those. Resin printed. We'll make some. Here, let's get rid of some of this shit. 1X drawer, you can go back. Barrel, you can go back. 10 ingots. We'll put this back in for now. Maybe we'll use it later. We're going to need that. We're going to want that. Toss that. Toss that. I need to dump these. That's better. Resin printed resistors. Can we get some copper wire? Sure we can. Do that. Just held on to those. Red alloy wire. Mother. Okay, so we'll make some red alloy. Back tubes. Have some of those. And I've got a little bit of stuff. A little bit of juice. Resin, that. Need red alloy. Where'd that guy go? I got rid of him. Alloy smelter. Let's go here and here. Yay. All right, so we got some red alloy. Can I have that back? I need to set it up where it's on doing things I need, huh? On the pattern provider. We don't want that. Holy shit. That would be bad. Red alloy wire. We'll just let those run. That stuff. There. We'll make a couple. We won't make much. Will it run one more? I think it'll run one more. 144 to run it, didn't it? Yeah. Good. I needed some circuits for that thing that I was trying to make 15 hours ago, too. I need 4 more circuits. Do we have any soldering alloy? I didn't put any in here. Ethylene, salt water, liquid polyethylene, water, mercury, distilled water, liquid soldering alloy. Look at me go. Here. Let's dump some of that there. That'll be all the circuits I need for now. Stand to make some more. We could automate this process. It'd be great. I'm not going to worry about it right now. 6 of those is good. I needed 1 for this thing. Should have everything else. That works. Get rid of that. New recipe. It's not a new recipe. I've done this before. Oi, why? I guess it doesn't matter where I put the controller, huh? You just stick it anywhere. Just has to be within range. Am I worried about anything else over here right now? I don't think so. Controller. Can I put it? Won't let me put it above there, will it? I could stick it right there. Just for fun. Will that connect? I thought I had to. We have to have something specific on it. Yep. So I have to have this cable connector. Cable connector. The thing I just got rid of a while ago. Perfect. Cable connector. This guy. You won't let me do it? Why? Right click will crouch and open the GUI. I don't want to open the GUI. I want to stuff it right in there. How about we do this? Not smart enough to do it. That was the problem. Wasn't smart enough to do it. Now we need to connect that to that with the Lincoln thingamajobber. Linking tool. So I think we should read. Is what we should do.
T-minus 5 minutes.
All right, Judy. Links a drawer to a controller. Sneak right-click in the air to change modes. So it's set to the other controller. Right-click a controller to set up the tool, then use it nearby drawers to link. Okay. Right-click that. And then we go here. Here. And that should be it, right? If I stand on my head. Will they connect through now? Still doesn't connect through. Okay. So what about this? What about this? If I put the drawers down here on the ground and I have these guys up above And I've got one pipe connecting both of them to both drawers. And then I can stick the connector underneath it. Did he just dump every bit of it on the ground? Sounded like it. We're gonna chop this guy. And we're gonna move this because I don't want it here now. Is it gonna work? Supposed to work. Although my thank you, Storm. I was clicking on it. Mix It Up's been screwed lately. It's not working right. I'm dissatisfied. I want my money back off the free app. Okay, so put drawer here. Drawer here. And we go drawer here. And then we item pipe across. And then we do this. There. There. Then we connect underneath. Maybe that'll be better. More like screw it up instead of mix it up. It's not been good lately at all. I mean, it's free, so I don't have a lot to complain about. But the thing is, I would pay money to have something that worked right, you know? I would. I would. We're going to put this controller. We'll put the controller right here. No, we're not. We'll put the controller beside it. What happened to the controller? There it is. So we can put the controller maybe here. And then we'll put this on the front of it. Okay. And then we can go here. Here. It gets blacklisted. I don't know if I do anything to that or not. I don't remember if I'm supposed to put anything on there. I think it does it on its own, doesn't it? There it
Got
goes.
him!
Yay. Hey, there. Thanks, Mix It Up. Catching up. Catching up. All right. Cables. Link. Right click this guy. Right click you, right click you. Okay. Okay. Shields. Shields. I think we got it. Time out. BRB. question for you guys. Do any of y'all eat Greek yogurt? And if so, how does it come packaged? So I prefer Fage. So Fage is how it's spelled. It says on the container you say it Fage. Anyway, plastic container, plastic lid. Pull the plastic lid off the top. Underneath that, it has a foil liner, safety liner, whatever. You peel the safety liner off, and inside the package, on top of the yogurt, has a piece of paper, I guess. It's like, I don't know, it's almost like cheesecloth kind of thing, but it's paper. And every time I open a new package, it's mixed perfectly and everything's fine. But once you pull that paper off the top and take some out, the very next time I open it up, every single time, it's separated and there's water. It's separating. And I don't know if it has to do with the paper being on it or if it has to do with the foil wrapper coming off. The hermetic seal or whatever would be on it. I don't know. I need to know these things. Mm-hmm. I should have looked to see if that went back in. Quartzite, it's right there. Let's take quartzite out. 49. 81. It's working as intended. The only other thing I could do here would be to figure out which one of these it makes the most of and give it another spot on this drawer. But I doubt it does that. I'm probably gonna shields. Do it here. Shield. It makes these two 50% of the time. So it just so happens I need those two more often. That's nice. Combination of contact with air and from the thing you use to remove from the container. You think that's what it is? I mean, I just use a spoon to dip it out. Only had Yoplait regular yogurt, which is basically a liquid candy bar. Greek yogurt is different. It's unsweetened. And that's why I put the berries in it. These berries don't look great. Be ready for season coming around here. But yeah. Berries and yogurt. That's all it is. Pretty simple. But it's good protein. If the spoon isn't clean, the spoon's clean. Spoon's clean. I mean, I say clean. It come out of the dishwasher. It's not, it's not like surgically clean, but who has things like that in their house? I don't know. Show me. Think that's what's causing it? Well, all it is just it's just separating, and a lot of dairy products separate. I mean, there's that makes sense. It's not like it goes bad. I don't know. I think Storm's spouting shit. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He let's see. Why does Greek yogurt separate? Spell separate. Greek yogurt separates because of a process called syneresis, where the protein structure in the yogurt shrinks and squeezes out excess water. The natural process occurs as yogurt sits, particularly in the refrigerator. I should have looked this up. Just gotta mix it again. Yeah, I'm giving you shit, dude. Anyway. I wish these drawers were in such a way that they would evenly come out. Actually, I probably need to. I'll end up using the sapphire in an effort to get more aluminum. So, and in reality, it has the capability to get to that now. So, why don't we have aluminum? Oh, it has used some of the water. You guys are right. You guys are right. It's going to use it slowly but surely. It has the capability to make this aluminum. It's choosing not to. Lazy bastard. Let's go look. Not that one. This one. Yeah. So we cut green sapphire. We cut blue sapphire. Did I make these wrong? Let's look at the pattern. It says water. There's nothing wrong with those patterns. So there's that, and then it's supposed to wash. Washer here. Yep. The thing running? Nope. Does it have what it's supposed to? Yep. Oh, it actually is supposed to macerate first, isn't it? Hang on. Macerator. It doesn't have anything in it. Can I get you to do something for me, you lazy bastard? I have things that need to be done. What do you need from me? If I pull this out, will you make some more? What's your major malfunction? You worthless, lazy. Let me just delete that. And then we'll go here. Aluminum dust. Make that. Do it. So it has access to all these geodes. There are 100 green sapphire geodes right there that it could cut. There's an additional 6 of the regular ones. It's doing nothing. You know what? Let's change these cutting ones. We're gonna change it. This is cut, right? Yes, cut. I'm gonna pull. Sorry, not cut. We're gonna change the macerate. So we cut these, and then we macerate. So let's take this and this. Get rid of that. So we want a use for this. Ore grinding. We're just going to tell it to make this. We'll end up getting a little bit of aluminum. We want the crushed sapphire. Do this. Yes. Bam, bam. Do that. Usage. Bam, bam. Do it. There. Go. Yes, go. That may fix it. Or it might not. Are you stuck on something? The only other thing that they could do here would be these engineering processors. I'm short on those, but it's not saying that it's trying to make them. It's not even trying to make aluminum dust. Oh, there's 2 pages of those. That's kind of nice. I don't get it. So according to the information that it has, it will want to wash here. We're going to basic ore wash. It'll do this one. Or it'll do this one. Those are the 2 ways that we make aluminum. Its machine's on. It's all set up properly. All of this stuff has been running previously. It's online. What happens if I go in here and I tell it to make this? Make this. Fuck you. So this thing's not working right. This is quite dissatisfactory. It was working before, now it doesn't. Green Sapphire's first in the pattern provider. For which one? Cutting, yes. For the last step. Washing, I think. Yes. I have the geodes. I have the crushed. It's all here. The only thing that's not here is the intermediate product between. But the cutter was working. Found that auto request tends to strongly preference the first pattern providing the target when it tries to figure out if it's allowed to request or not. Well, that's the thing. It's all there, you know? And it's not even trying. But then whenever I manually went in and told it to craft some, I made it do it, and it worked. And it chose the other one instead. found it to be overly consistent about it. In any case, I have most of those types of things automated through export buses. Hmm. Acts like it's struggling to get the power. But we're only drawing a half amp. Oh, you guys are gonna die. It's claiming to be busy making the green stuff. Let's take our frustration out on a llama or two. That feels better. Claims to be busy making green stuff. That's the aluminum. That's what it's doing right now. It's washing this here. It's a super slow process, but it washes this to make aluminum. The problem is not that. That's not what's the problem. The problem was that I told it to make 50 of those, and it was making nothing. And the only reason it's making something now is because I went in and created a manual request on here to make them. So I don't know why the auto crafting isn't working now. It was working. That's how I got all this other stuff. But for whatever reason, it's not working now. It's putting this stuff in here as it crafts. I don't know. Did it need it before? Yes. I put in here that I wanted 50 of them, and it did nothing. It did nothing at all. It sat here. I took it out. I put it back in. It did nothing again. Still nothing. So then I went over here and told it to make 10. And then it started putting them in here. It won't autocraft for whatever reason. And it stopped autocrafting whenever I made this the extended interface. And I wonder if there's something wrong with that. I don't know. Well, I know how they're supposed to work, but it's not. Engineering processor, why is that not made? Maybe it'll make that instead. It wants diamond plate. I'm short diamonds. That's the problem for that one. But I shouldn't be short diamonds. It should be cutting diamonds. And then making blocks. Yep. Cut geodes to make raw diamonds. And then we take the raw diamonds and do something else with them. I don't remember now. I think it's sifting. Macerating, something. Yeah. We make crushed diamond ore here in the macerator. And then we wash it. I broke this one. I broke this one. All right. Did I do any of these? Take that out. And go ahead and take this out. We just want this. Back to the washer. This one's wrong too. Hmm. Okay. Get off my lawn. All right. 10 years ago, we were working on something. I'll be interested to see what happens with this whenever it finishes, if it ever does. And I told it to make 10, but it's making more. And I don't know why. Maybe it just... Well, I told it to make 10, but I also have it making... What is it? It runs 8 pieces. And it's supposed to be a 33% chance. It thinks it's running 8 pieces to get 1. So that would run 80 pieces through at a 33% chance. Should be roughly 24 when it's all said and done. Roughly. We'll see. We need more CPUs. Need more CPUs. This is just taking too long. Can I make CPU? Crafting monitor, co-processing unit, and crafting storage.
Hello!
What's up, Si? There's 3 of those. That's not going to go very far, but we'll try it. Monitor. I need this. Okay. There. There. You know what? Just make some. That. 2 of those. Monitor. And co-processor. One of these. Got the new drive today. Dual booting. Seems like CurseForge doesn't work on Linux. There was quite the discussion about Linux earlier. Shit. Storage. Graphic storage, 1K. Can I make that? No, I can't. Graphic storage. Let's make this. Make that. And then this. Here. Here. Now we go. Put all that stuff out. Still not set on the distribution. Using a Bazite currently. I won't tell you what I think of the situation. I want to pick this thing up. But if I pick it up, is it going to break it all? Let's do them over here. I can start setting some up separately. Storage. Full processor. Monitor. I should be able to just like plug over, huh? Cables? No cables. Damn cables. What happened to the cables? Give me cables. Where you hiding, eh? Luix ME smart cable. That's what we want. That guy. Actually, just covered cable. That's what I want. I want covered cable. Sorry. I don't have any fluids. Swell. Is there any in here? Nope. All my fluids, huh? I swore I had some. Take that. I'd like to have it make me some, but I'm not convinced it can. Run Fedora currently. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Seems bad. He's back. Can I put a backpack in a back? You can put a backpack in a backpack. Well, that's kind of nice. It's making stuff. Oh, dog, I heard you like backpacks. All right, we're just gonna. I can't reach. Here. Here. Can I do it there? There we go. One higher, huh? It'd make me happy, but I won't. I won't. Now we're twice as fast. All right. I don't remember what all I made. Nothing. Start from the bottom. That guy. Need one of those. I need all those. Fluix me one time. Ooh. We're gonna go make some more Fluix. I should be able to make those. It's making those. It's making that. Okay. Maybe short on power too. Who knows? I'll be damned. It's making Certus Port stuff, but doesn't have enough power. Things not working, try running it through Steam. Are you talking about me using Steam Power, or are you talking about running Steam, the app for your games? Too many conversations, I don't know what's going on. Steam as in software. In the wrong place, I think. Oh, it says I'm out of Star Steel's plate. Deep, 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 here. Do those. Okay. Some more crafting storage. We can make one of those. And then we want coprocessor. We can make one of those. I want the monitor. I cannot make it. We want the monitor. Oh, yeah, one short. I want to make one of those. Can I make one of those? Why for? Calculation processor. What's your major hold up here? It's thinking about things. It's doing stuff. We're out of power. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You want to make 10 of those. What's your problem? Oh, Kimbath. Kimbath. Super slow. See, when you guys come in and you start talking about the Linux stuff, all the different programs and distros and this, that, and the other, I think you just make up names. Let's just put some letters together and see what people say. Sightwave, welcome in. We have had a great day. It has been a great day. I have yet to be outside. Should probably do some of that at some point. Nice. Currently running Linux wheat toast. What am I doing? Well, I'm kind of waiting on these ingots to run through the chem bath here because I need my my crafting stuff to operate for me. They want to make those, but they can't make those until these are done.
Hello!
Sightwave, thank you for the follow. I really need these. I need calculation processors, but if I can get the calculation processor, then I can add another tower over here, and that'd be awesome. We are starting to draw. I guess we're not drawing that much, are we? It's only an amp and a half. Okay. I need more power. I need power. I need a bunch of automated stuff and blah, 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 blah. What does that mean? Well, trying to set up auto crafting for things, and it's slow. Oh, the thing above. Ah. So there is a, at the top of the screen, which is hard to see if I'm looking at something. Let's see if we can look out this way. Okay. There you go. There you go. That should put it at the top of the screen. Currently, Enter is the stream boss. Stream boss just means that Enter has, at some point, probably raided, and that knocked off the previous stream boss, and he became stream boss. So then bits and subs and follows and raids and all these other different things that you can interact with in the stream, they interact with that stream boss, and it is just kind of a little, it's a game within the stream, so to speak. Yeah. So, specifically what that meant a while ago, it said that you pounded Enter Productions for 50 hit points with the follow, so your following interacted with it, and then you were promoted to private because, so there's a ranking of points as you gain points in Stream Boss. So you just joined.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You joined the thing.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Ari, this one's almost done, eh? Wearing me out. You don't know what you did? You did things. You did things. That was a sound bite. It said wiggle. You did the wiggle. You spin stuff. Sure. Okay. Why are we always out of power? I gotta replace this thing. I was making this earlier and then I got distracted. Never went back to it, didn't I? Let's fix that. 10.
I'll be back.
Alert. All right, buddy.
T minus 5
Copper.
minutes.
Get one of those. We need to run these through the assembler with some rubber. I got a break coming in a few minutes. Do I have to do anything specific with this? Let's just try it. Okay. And I don't even remember what I was doing. Was it this machine hull, maybe? Wow. That was a minute ago. I get so distracted with silly shit. It was the transformer, but I don't even see it in the list of stuff here anymore. I think I've surpassed. Squirrels. Wow. All right. So transformer, MV, LV, that one. It seems to think that I can't do it, but I have them all. Okay. Oh, with we. This guy. Okay. Now we need to try and put it on here and have it go the right way without hosing anything up. So we will disconnect this wire, and we will disconnect this wire. You know what? Let's reconnect this wire. Will you run out of power? Thank you very much. That's perfect. I didn't want you to have power. So we'll pop this dude off. And then we'll stick the new one on. And then we need to turn it. See, we want to go from MV to LV. No, we want to switch it. I forget how we do that. It's the mallet. Working disabled. We want to go the other way, so it's not mallet. Maybe it's wrench. I don't remember what it is. Search. Rig tech. Change transform. I have two modes, normal and inverted. Modes are swapped by right-clicking with a soft hammer. That's what I just did. That's what I just did, I thought. Usable is soft mallet. Hold shift to show repair info. Okay, so let's try this one more time. Right click. That just disabled. Right click with the soft hammer. And it's currently set so that it's going to disable after the next cycle, which is not what I want.
T minus 30 seconds.
Llama boy, welcome in. We got an ad break coming. I wonder if I disconnect it, if I chop this thing down, if it will. Will that fix it, or will it maintain its stuff? All right. That's fine. I want you to, first off, take that off. And then I want to turn it. I think. This side. All right. Now we want this to go from MV, so LV to MV. All right, back to the Googles and see if I can find anything else. Okay, so all that is crap. Everything I read is wrong. Screwdriver. Not a mallet. BRB. All right. So no information in game about it. You Google it and it's wrong. But I knew I'd done it before. So now we're going from LV to MV, which is what I want. So I should be able to then add this wire back and add this wire back. And now we should be able to run many more amps. I think I was only running 1 amp or 2 amps, something like that. Yeah, I was running 1 amp of MV before. So now we'll be able to pull 16. Now, we don't produce that much, so we'll only be able to pull 8. But that means 8 of these machines can run at one time. Okay, Knight lied to me. He said that it wouldn't burn my wires down whenever I connected that. So now all my shit's gone. So I have 4 of these, which each one is 4 amps. Each one's 4. Right? I think that's the wrong transformer on this one anyway. Not pulling enough from there. Okay, so if it could briefly do that. There's 8 and 8, that's 16. That's 24. 28. And yep, that's the problem. You told me I could do it. That's why I did it. And had I thought that there was some underlying tiny little legalese bullshit text that was going to burn the whole fucking thing down again, I wouldn't have done it. God damn it, this is pissing me off. Yep. Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do now. What was lost? All the wire that runs everything. So all the machines that run this are, all the wires gone, and I don't have the wire to run the machine to make the wire to make the fucking shit. The wire from here all the way over to here is gone. There's like 20 something pieces of wire gone. Nothing connects to the power. I need this set of machines to run. I might have enough wire, maybe. Um, looks like I'm gonna have enough. I think. I went too far. I disconnected the biggest draw, so it's fine. Should be fine. So I can't run this transformer because it will overamp everything. So I wasted a bunch of time making it. Time and resources. Oh, fuck this. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. You can take your ad, Pandora, and shove it in your ass. I didn't want that to connect. I want to flip it around this way. And then we have to screwdriver it. Do that. Do I have enough to get this part running? I think I'm going to be one short. Maybe? Nope. Can get it up. And maybe. Why is it not taking any power? What now? We have 5.5 amps LV that are running here. It says it's drawing. Is something running? Okay, so we're cutting here. Decided it's time to cut diamond geodes. Still won't make any aluminum. Um, I'm going to have to make more of this soul infused wire. I say that. Maybe I won't. No, I never had enough of the lumium or whatever the fuck it is in order to be able to bump up. I made some. 29. I'm going to have more wire run from here to here in order to be able to smelt the aluminum to be able to do it. So, soul infused wire. Again. Size am I running there? 8x. Guess I can go through and make 16x soul infused wire, but that seems like a big waste of fucking time. Ingots. Invar. Oh, I'm so fucking pissed off about this right now. I actually want this. Is there other ways to make iron dust other than just grinding up the ingots that I smelted? Recipe. Go through this whole process that I can't do right now. Red sand. Shit, that. I'm really kind of done with this mod pack knocking my feet out from underneath me every chance it gets. It'd be one thing if it was something that you can recover from simply, but it seems like on a daily basis it's something, just some douchery that making it difficult for no fucking reason. And I am nearly spent. I'm about ready. I'm just, every time I'm a little bit closer to just saying fuck this, deleting the goddamn thing and burning it down, and I don't care. Run this low ass washer. Oh, I can't run the washer. I can't run the washer. Not this way. Otherwise, I'm going to have to sit here and put a bucket of water in every goddamn time because I've already started doing auto crafting. I will have to make it auto crafted. Which surely there'll be something. It's stuck wanting to do things that it can't do, evidently, because it's fucking stupid. It doesn't have the power to run it. So when these are done, it will run silicon plates. All right. So maybe these will run. When it's all done, then maybe I can get something done. Use a bigger hammer. I tried that. It just burns all the wires down. I'm stuck. I am stuck. I was going to make those. Then when it's done making those, it'll make these and use these. So it'll make another 10 of those to make these and then make another 10 of those. And I probably don't even have enough silicon to do it. No, I don't. God damn it. This one's free, but it's not going to run anything. Are you not running? Oh. We're gonna wash a lot of diamond ore. Yeah. Trying to do the right thing and run some of this through, but I guess fuck that. I think it's mix. Two iron and one nickel. On a one. I'll have to grind up the soul sand. One Invar, two soul sand. Smelter. It's not a new recipe, you stupid fucking cunt. Well, I'll say this. Yesterday, I went and raided Banana, and he was asking if I could suggest this pack. And I have to hands down say no. The only reason that I'm carrying on right now is because I'm a pig-headed fuck, and I just won't stop. It's like I enjoy crushing my own nuts in a vice. starting this again, no. Nope. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Takes 4 on an 8. Tempted to make 16s. That'd only make 8 of them. And not quite another 3. So if I made I was thinking if I made 16s and then from here over that way, replace them all with 16s so that I can draw more amperage here. But I don't think that's the solution. I think the solution is to do what I've been trying to do before, ignore all else, and just see what I got to do to get to the point where I can get the bigger, better wire. I've got some. $29 of them. Each one's a block, and these things are 16 wide, so almost 2 blocks. So here, let's say 16 there, ish. And then almost to here. So I got to have another plus connections. Another 20. Another 20 of these. But each one is 8. So that's 160. I've got 48 more. They take like 80 seconds to smelt one of these. So I have to just let it run overnight. And I need 3 times as much as I've got right now. Recipe for this: silver, tin, and glowstone. I actually might have most of that. Silver is what I short before. But I have that. Oh, great song. Tin dust, I need the most of. And what was the other thing? Silver, tin, and glowstone dust. I need 10. Take this and grind it. Then once I get all the wire made and I'm ready to make the transition, then I'm going to have to go through and make transformers because none of this stuff is set to run off of that wire. So I guess that's what I'll do. I can't save, because if I save, then this thing will come apart. I'm not raiding anybody today. I'm not in the fucking mood. Guys, thanks for hanging out. $7 a.m. Pacific, Monday through Friday. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll do some more stuff. I don't know if I'll be playing this or not. I may take the whole thing and burn it down, have a ceremonious burning in the backyard. I am fucking spent on getting my legs chopped out from underneath me. I am fucking done. I don't mind solving problems. I don't mind learning new things. But to get my legs knocked out from underneath me repeatedly, fuck that. Anyway, Storm, you have a good one too. I will catch up with you guys tomorrow. See ya.